It was almost perfect timing. If YouTube Studio had opened just a little earlier, would have been perfect timing. But anyway, hello everyone, I'm Aren, and welcome back to Arknights. Welcome in. I already said hi to Les. I know you're off to catch up on the story, so see you later. There he is. Oh, this is the poll. Yeah. But yeah, today we are continuing reading the collab story. The crossover. Yeah. I always call it the collab. Which I guess it kinda is. But I think the term that is used more is crossover, so yeah, let's get it started. Well, actually, before that, we got the temple, which is why we waited until Thursday, which I feel like, you know, I've been thinking about it, and I think I would have preferred streaming on Tuesday. This whole week has been kinda all over the place. It's really thrown me off to stream on Thursday instead. I guess lesson learned in that regard. But yeah, I mean, at least we got the 10 times 10 pull. And we can do all the remaining temples for this time. We probably will do, I was thinking like 30 right now, and then 30 after. That's probably how we should do it. So I think I want to start with the temple, right? Like last time. Let's see what we get from the temple. And yeah, let's see where it goes. So yeah, let's just do this. Way to kick things off, am I right? Oh, hi Mateo. You're just in time. Just in time for the streamer moment? I don't know. We'll see what this is. Let's see. Oh, and it is 6-star, okay. Okay, 1 6-star. I think there was a 5-star after. Let's see what we got. Step cutter. But yeah, how you doing, Mateo? What a start, am I right? I think this is the first 6-star in the, what do you call it, in this banner, right?
What can I say except thank you?
Let's see what we get.
Just say the word. I'll do whatever.
I'm liking all the 4-stars. I'm not complaining about that.
Hello, I'm
Mer.
an herbalist. Dr. Kaltzit gave me this title. She's
Calls it's pretty cool.
nice to meet you, Doctor.
Yeah.
I'm Lena, the perfumer. Interesting job, right? Oh, have you heard the word
Yeah,
before?
I'm doing good. I said at the beginning that the week has kind of been all over the place. This is a good start, honestly.
Hi, my name is Gray.
Makes a little more worth it having waited for the temple, you know. All right, let's see who we got. Whoa, what? Okay.
Thanks for all of you inviting me. That whole chase is over with, but I'm thinking I'll find my new goal on this ship.
No way, we got Ray. Oh, I thought it was the 5-star next. See, usually I don't pull on the standard banners because I'm like, you know, they're gonna be available eventually.
Doctor.
Oh,
Vendella reporting in.
what the? Nice.
What did Rock write for me next?
She's in the most recent chapter of the main story.
Never mind. Please, take this flower. I insist.
I mean, I think you can
It
tell, right?
means good luck.
And I think, oh, I thought that was it. We can just skip that one. No.
Nice to meet you, Doctor.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna use Perfumer again. Oh, and Matterhorn, sorry. Sorry, Matterhorn. Yo, Ray on the first pull, that's cool. I was not expecting getting Ray. That's probably the one that I was least expecting out of anyone, really. So anyway, let's do a couple singles. Yeah, no, that's what we did last time. Couple singles, see what we get. Sup, Cora? Oh, that was a quick skip, what the heck? I guess he doesn't say much, so he just instantly skipped there. Let's see. What did you pull? A spoiler, yeah. Oh, 3-star? Okay, see, that's where they were hiding. Yeah, this Steward. Never gonna complain about getting Steward.
I'm Lava.
Well, unless you get, you know, the multiple Steward. Maybe I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't.
Something to do,
Never mind.
but I heard my sworn.
Anyway. Let's see.
Nice to see you again, Doctor.
What the?
Do you miss Billy Stew? I was just
Billy
trying to
Stew?
be out of kitchen
Huh?
plans. Hey, I'm not a little putwid.
Are you? She's also new, right? What the? Why am I getting so many new people? I'm not complaining. Not complaining.
Operator from Blacksteel. looking forward to learning.
Anyway. What's up, May? These pulls have been really goofy so far. I'm enjoying it though. Should I have tried to do a 10 pull after the 5-star? Maybe I should have tried it. But I don't know. Let's see. If we get another 5-star, I'll do a 10 pull. Or if we do, you know, the next 10. Whichever happens first.
That's just how I...
3 more. Let's see. I like how you've just been doing skipping. let's you know, switch it up. See, that's why I just do skip.
From now on...
Lots of rabbits, you're right. Oh yeah. I think she is from that same Ray event? Question mark? Because she was also a rabbit. I don't know. Stuart, again, you know, with that the cycle closes. And let's see which is the last one we get. Let's see. Ooh, okay. One last 5-star. For this, you know, this series of 10 pulls. Let's see.
You're the doctor that Salon talked
On
about,
Cyrus.
right?
Hey, you know, she showed up finally.
Cyrus. Thanks for agreeing to provide medical assistance to us
Oh.
workers.
I guess it's not Colombia in this current event, right? I was
It's a kind
thinking,
of
like,
fruit
maybe
that's very close to my
we'll
hair and
finally see
color.
Pon Cyrus reach
The
Colombia.
workers like to squeeze its juice
But it's
into
not
wine.
Colombia. It's Dos Soles, so yeah. Okay, let's do one last 10 pull. And we'll continue next time. Well, we'll continue after the reading of the story. So yeah. Let's see. Let's just speak. And wow, blue box. First blue box of this banner. Alright, I think we can just skip. Yep. Okay, this is cool. Alright. 30 pulls left for Ella. 8 charters. She was really fun in that event. The little trial that we had. Oh, she was really fun. So I'm not complaining at all getting her. Oh, see, this is an actual. Oh, I didn't get 5 potentials of Point Cyrus. Interesting. Oh, now we got her. Okay. So, wait. Oh, I already had her. Oh, I didn't realize I had her. Oh yeah, I don't remember exactly when I got her, but yeah. Yeah, Casanova Morris. Real cool BA. Definitely cool. Let's see. Let's go to... continue the story. Where did we leave off again? We definitely read through this one, right? We read the before and the after. I guess let's catch up. Let's see... Yeah, we say it right now. Yeah, the art coming here. Okay, so maybe we just did the before and after of the first chapter? I really thought we would have gotten further, but maybe not. Yeah, we also got more. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. Let's see. Members of Team Rainbow see their share of drama. So get to know the... Oh, that's right, yeah. When they were walking around. This guy just have to be for the captain who planned the failed kidnapping. Oh, yeah. Capitan, sorry. So maybe... Did we read through this one? Well, let's see. I don't know. Excuse me. Let's see, sir. What is it? I believe I found a lead on the thing you asked me to look into. Word around the casino is that a shipment of Oripathy suppressed is being delivered in the Darsus community. There are a lot infected in there. If we can stop the shipment, maybe... Okay, yeah, this seems new, right? I think this is completely new. So, let's continue from here. Let's see. Oripathy suppressants, I see. If we can stop the shipment, maybe... Who's delivering it? A pharmaceutical company by the name of Rhodes Island. It has a bit of a reputation in Dos Soles and is linked to Lady Candela. Is it dangerous? Right, so... The last thing we saw on the previous thing was... Tequila leading Rhodes Island, or at least Catapult. Probably on behalf of Rhodes Island, right? To Dos Soles, probably, so... Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm assuming from this. So yeah. Dangerous? Let me think. By the way, did you get anything on the man who showed up at Aren L's office the other day? Sorry, sir. We tried, but we couldn't find anything. What about our old rivals? The people behind them? Nothing there either. Yeah, they quite literally showed up, like it fell from the sky. So you're probably not gonna find any clues in that. Oh. Why have I've been doing that a lot, haven't I? Just saying things and then either the answer or the reply to that is right there. Yeah, I think they just dropped from the sky. Maybe someone just doesn't want us digging up their background. Then who is that someone? Ah, I see. Why didn't I think of it? What's that? What if it's in the coalition government itself? Plenty of people would love to have my job. Perhaps even someone who spent a lot of time under me. What do you think? Absolutely not. I've always been loyal to you, and to you alone, I swear. Now that I think of it, you wouldn't have the guts. You're absolutely right. I wouldn't. I'm a coward. Well, I have my hands full with what's in front of me anyway. Is there any way to kill two foul beasts with one stone? Teach those gangs in the community a lesson, while taking those people down a peg. What do you remember about their tactics that day? I mean, it's probably nothing like what they've seen before. Yeah, I'm a spineless coward, right? Yep, here they are. Let's go. I thought you had to wait in the customer's line for a long time. It helps that I know the customs office. I actually borrowed this car from him. I didn't know you had so many friends here. Let's get the meds delivered, then we can find a beach to lie down and relax. There's no rush. It's a very interesting neighborhood that we're headed to. I think you like it. What do you mean? A lot of them are engaged in very special, creative, spiritual activities, expressing their sentiments about life and everything around them through unique language and media. I'm feeling a little confused. Could you put it in a simpler way? There are a lot of artists there. Oh, okay, you could have just said that. Real Arknights moment there. Even they're becoming self-aware. Oh, here's the sergeant, the commanding officer. There you go. Everything's in place, sir. Yeah, cool. Tell apart. They know that haircut anywhere. Don't worry, sir. We're properly dressed, and we memorized the phrases that they used. Reenacting their accent and tactics won't be easy, but we got a former Black Steel guy here who'll take the point. Who'll take the point? What? We'll take point. We've handed out the guns, as well as originum explosives and launchers. Yes, the medicine first, and the fewer people around the better. I know, leave witnesses alive. I got this, sir. No worries. Former Black Steel guy. Interesting. They are 1 block away, sir. I read 1 block, and my mind immediately went to, you know, the Arknights term of 1 block, a single block. Move, move! You know, you can't just say 1 block and not think of the gameplay version of it. Yeah. Ernesto, what's in the middle of the road? Maybe someone dropped it. We'll just go around. Wait, it's an originum explosive. What? No time to break. Jump! Whoa. Wow, nice moves, Tequila. Or Ernesto. The medicine! It's in a special container. It should survive the explosion, hopefully. Can you stand? Just a little scratch. Oh, hello. Yeah, everything happens 1 block from one another, you're right. Here it was straight up happening 1 block away, I guess. They're running towards the car. Guys, there's no one inside. We're here. No response. Is it just me, or do they look more like mercenaries than tourists? They could have something to do with that explosion. Let's go. The men find what they need in the car and run away before Tequila can finish. The remaining men point their guns at Catapult and Tequila. Guns? Who are they, Ernesto? That's what I want to know. Why are you after the meds? Open fire! Damn. Ernesto, get down! At least they are playable characters, you know? so we're chill. Engaging 6 o'clock. Suddenly, 6 tequila just gets shot. Fire, fire! Keep them pinned down. I mean, I guess they can get shot. Jeez. Are you okay, Arleta? I'm fine. Only one of them is actually shooting properly. The others are just popping launchers. Reloading! Cover me! Jeez. 12 o'clock. Or men down. Too many of them. We can't reach the meds. Let's get to the alley over there. There's a way out that way. Gotcha. I'll cover you. What are they shooting? What the... rocket launchers? Jeez. 10 meters, 5 meters, 3 meters. Arleta! Oh, they left, I guess. Yep. One block away from the action. Meanwhile, their training consisted of playing Call of Duty. Yeah. Fuse just plugged in the game and just shot a Rainbow Six Siege character using Call of Duty as the training for these guys. Yeah, that'll be funny. Let's see. Questions passerby. The street arts community. Why do you ask? I'm interested in the arts festival on this flyer. I wouldn't go there if I were you. They aren't people you want to mess with. I agree. There are a lot of infected there. Infected? Are they sick? Are you kidding me? No one will show us the way. It sounds like a dangerous place. Are we still going? What if Earth has a way to combat oripathy that is like super easy? I don't think so, right? But it will be funny. At least Earth from Rainbow Six Siege. Taxis won't even take us there. Maybe we should report back to Ella and go together with the others. Oh. What the? Street photographer. Look what we got here. Perfect angle, subject and expression. A true work of art. Did you just take our photo without permission, sir? Give me the camera, please. Come now, handsome, don't get angry. Take a look. I guarantee you'll love it. Here. The screen shows the duo frowning at the taxi driving away, as though bothered by its wake. One putting her hands on her hips in frustration, the other covering his nose. A snapshot of everyday life at its most amusing, condensed into a single picture. Now I wish I could see the picture. That's not bad. You do have a good eye. I'm glad you like it. 15 gold certificates, or equivalent in souls or ducats. I'm not picky. Well, I'm afraid we have no intention of buying it, and you'll have to delete it as well. We don't want our image to end up somewhere we wouldn't expect. Well, if you want to delete it, 20 gold certificates, not a penny less, dang. The cure to oripathy is the humble aspirin. That will be a funny twist. I guess it will be too Deus Ex Machina. But it will be funny, right? Like the and Arknights does write a lot on that. It will be kind of funny. Yeah. Yeah. We are not paying. Well, we're not deleting anything unless you pay up. Bastard. Yeah, I'm a rascal, alright. Problem? He's getting away. Keep your eyes open for your photos out there. Adios, amigos. French swearing. He's too fast. Not to worry, Kata. He left a long trail of tire marks behind. Wow. The bro is on the hustle, yeah. Really is. Up. Oh. Going to the neighborhood, coincidentally. There we go. I've been looking for you. Is your photo portfolio ready? Just making a couple of quick bucks. Don't worry, I'll have it ready tonight. Why is... I feel like they could have given him just a standard model, but... Anyway. You always leave it to the last minute. It would have been fun if it was one of those realistic looking models. Yeah. I'll buy you fruit soda to make up for it. Forget that. Just get your photos ready by tonight, or I'll break your nose. See ya. Dude just runs away every time. We're going to lose him. That girl is in the way. We have to think of something. They peek out from behind cover to see the girl pick up a spray can and begin spraying graffiti on the alley walls. Yeah. Don't tell me. Has he not noticed us? What do you mean? Look at the way she's turning to the left and wincing. Is she communicating with someone? It's possible. Their ears work differently. Maybe they can hear us even when we try to be quiet. Damn, why now? Ugh. Well, yeah, I was gonna say, it sounded like a collapse. Did she just collapse? She's ill. Major, keep watch. Be careful. It always throws me off when they use their names and not their code names, but then you can see the code name on the side. It's fine. What's going on, Kadev? You're really frowning. Don't move. Doc crouches down and examines the girl. A strange expression comes from his face, and his brows furrow even deeper. What is it? Doc picks up the fallen spray can while covering his mouth and nose. I'm guessing this can hasn't passed inspection. I'm not sure you can get knocked out by spray painting, even if it's poorly made. Well, you know, different rules, different world. I don't know. I can only do what I can. Are you feeling better, girl? Injector in my pocket. Let's see, this one? She died out of frustration for the paint running out. She got an allergic reaction from the paint. From the paint running out, I mean. Not from the paint itself, you know, that will be obvious, but... yeah, from losing her material to work. Good thing you have your own medication, otherwise there wouldn't be much I could do to help you. I thought maybe the spray paint fumes knocked you out. I smell it every day, it's nothing. You already look much better. That's my last one. Here, have some water. Thanks. Where do you live, girl? We'll take you home. Don't call me girl. You're not afraid of me? I'm from Paris. I've seen my share of street gangs. Gangs? That's not what I'm talking about. Then what is it? Huh? You're kind of a weirdo. The girl lifts the gauze from her right leg, revealing the Reginum crystal on her knee. They are like, we have no idea what this is. Aren't you scared of this? Yeah. So that's the only type of suppressants they can use, just like normal gauze type deal. Dang. This reminds me of Ready Player One, this specific CG, a little bit. Anything else I can help with? No, my friend is coming. She'll take care of the rest. Oh. Community resident. I came as soon as I heard. What happened? Let me take a look. Hey, don't grab my head! And don't leave my skirt with so many people watching. Well, you look alive enough. Procedure, you know. Whoa, these people wear rocks on their legs. Honestly, yeah, like the dogs probably will just be fascinated by it, which will probably weird her out. Thanks to these two. They helped me when I had a flare-up. Just doing what any doctor should. There aren't many doctors like you left. Most can't run away fast enough when they find out about her condition. If you're here to take care of her, then we'll be leaving. Can they get Oripathy? They probably can't, right? Because it seems to be some compatibility, right? Like they get Oripathy, but they probably are to a degree related to Originium. So if it's like a carbon-based life form, I don't know. That probably works differently, right? I don't know if they're immune necessarily, but they probably can't get like the crystals themselves. I don't know. Maybe they can, and they just, you know, bring the illness to their world. Well, yeah. I don't know if I read that, but yeah. Yeah, you saw it long enough. Wait, here's my card. Please feel free to visit my massage parlor anytime. 20% off for you, amigos. Thank you, but I don't think we'll need... She's good, you know. Whenever we get an ache or pain, all of us go right to her. I'm a physician. I know how to take care of myself. I don't need help. Just try it, sir. Please, keep your distance, ma'am. The woman takes a few steps back, puts on a pair of gloves, then snaps her fingers. Sure, I can do it from this distance. You can touch me from there? I heard of people claiming the ability to perform therapy from afar. Whether it's called Chi or some other name, most researchers indicate that it's pseudosci. As the woman's fingers move through the air, the pair feel a warm sensation on their shoulders, and soon feel a sense of comfort that envelops them gently. Oh, my stress and anxiety. Oh god, there's a lot of meme-worthy screenshots in this game. I feel in this game, in this event specifically. I feel. Yeah, exactly. That's what I wanted to. Thank you for what do you call it? Explaining that. Yeah. Seem to hint that originum has to do with the biology of Terrans. Exactly. Oh, my stress and anxiety, all gone. Am I imagining it? It feels so good. Oh. Well, I guess I can forget the research. I guess I can, forget the research. Thought I read that wrong. I cast remove PTSD. Magician therapist be like, what? Someone stole the meds? This is no joke, Ernesto. We have a lot of infected in the community who need those meds. We apologize for failing to deliver. We'll try to make up for it. You don't really think money will do it, do you? If we can find the meds, I'll try to obtain an equivalent amount of medicine in a timely manner. Sorry, Senor Ernesto. I'm just nervous. Did you see the robbers? We have plenty of eyes and ears here. Maybe we can help. That's what felt strange. It looked like a prepared ambush. Rhodes Island has always treaded carefully around here, trying not to make mistakes. I can't imagine why anyone will target us. Maybe they had their eyes on your meds, so presents fetch a good price on the black market. They were very professional, quick and efficient. Are our meds really worth that kind of effort? And also, I think I heard the sound of gunfire while we were running. Guns. Bros again. I'm glad Reynolds thinks so highly of us. You think someone is targeting your community? Excuse me. Our grudge with Raynell goes back a long way, but I never thought he would do something so dirty. Interesting. So it's Mateo. Is the Capitan trying to like create a conflict between these two sides or something? Or I guess increase the conflict. What's with the commotion downstairs? Sounds like someone's condition flared up while they were outside and got help from kind passer. What? And got help from a kind passerby. People are gathering to thank them. We always repay acts of kindness. Let me see their faces. Say, haven't I seen them before? The man picks up yesterday's newspaper and flips to the gossip section, pausing at the title. No one can stand them. Raynell changes bodyguards again. Subtitle, exclusive report, 4 guards, 2 ships. Who are they? Hey, they look really like the ones down there. Looks like we really have to repay their kindness. Oh shoot, well... Wonder how this will go for these guys. I feel like I've been born again. It's hard to describe, but dang, they are just flabbergasted. Thank you. It's such an astonishing massage technique. I learned in Inkirak. I had to climb Mount Carlan in a snowstorm to convince the Saintess here to teach me. Ha, you came here from Siracusa, what, 7 or 8 years ago? Did you have the time to go to the Snow Realm? Don't believe her tall tales. Hey, I resent the accusation. Well, thank you for the massage, but we should go... It's Thursday, comes Thursday, half an hour earlier, just in case it's already on. Hi, welcome in, Godmo. How you doing today? Yeah, sorry for the later thing. I don't know, I guess the posts don't get shared around enough, but yeah. That's why I like to post the stream, or schedule the stream one day before, but I guess YouTube just doesn't put it around, which is unfortunate. So sorry you missed it, Kodo. But I will go back, or I do have plans to next week go back to the usual Tuesday stream schedule. So yeah. Sorry for the inconvenience. Let's see. Who is this? Reno has a lot of people working for him. A couple less won't make any difference. How about you stay a little while longer and enjoy our hospitality? Oh, this guy, right. Oh, it's her dad. I can see the resemblance. Papa, what's the matter? Why are you with these medicine robbers? Why did you bring them here? Medicine? Yes, medicine for neuropathy. They stole it. Stole? It couldn't be them. They don't even know what the neuropathy is. We don't know anything about any medicine. Could there be any misunderstanding? Misunderstanding? Who else but Blacksteel and you dressed like mercenaries and use guns in these parts? We were just bringing the girl back. Well, if there's a misunderstanding, we'll clear it up. Take them in. The duo see Diaz's aide raise his staff. While they cannot imagine how the light at the tip of the staff will do damage, they instinctively sense the approaching danger. They're like, I don't know what this is, but yeah. Dun dun dun. Did we get the girl, by the way? We got a girl. Is what I'll say for now, Gotham. I can show you after this, if I remember. Hopefully I do. We better prepare cash if you want to take it back. I mean, that was kind of what just happened. Yeah, that's how they ended up in this situation, to be fair. Run, Katif. Look out. Yeah, I feel like that if a gunshot doesn't affect Terrans, I feel like a Terran weapon will probably, like, you know, Thanos snap a human being or something like that. I don't know. Come on, you gun-toting thugs. I dare you to set foot on this neighborhood. In this neighborhood. I don't know. You were too fast. I couldn't catch you. Where are they? Hiding. What are you doing standing there? Find them. Move, move. Oh. Oh, I thought that was gonna be hit. Every time there's a long loading screen. Or not loading screen, but you know, there's a long transition. I expect that to be the end. What was that? Magic? I think they called it the Origin Arts, but I guess magic is fine. I mean, yeah. For them, it's functionally the same. We need to find a way out. The exits are all guarded. Cover me. I'll control the replicate. Ready. I'm ready. Whoa. Whoa, cool. Gemini replicator active. Did she do that in the game? What the? She can make projections? That's really cool. I mean, well, these are different designs. What the heck? I've seen people use Yana in really clever ways throughout the game. It's really cool. Hey, where did they go? Not here, not there. Hello. Where did you come from? Right in the middle of the road. Bows, crossbows, launchers, arts units, all sorts of weapons point towards the Gemini decoy in the middle of the road. Even Yana is speechless. Even Yana is speechless at the reception. Well, talk about a warm welcome. Jeez. They look like Sojeks. Kinda do. Never seen the NPC before. Yeah, they do kinda look like recallers. Bows, crossbows, bombs, magic. Let's go while they're distracted by the decoy. It won't take long for them to figure it out. Maybe we should get in touch with Ella. See what's going on. I'm just so confused right now. She always has a confused face. Oh. No, I'm sure he's not Rainell's guys. His guards have been busy getting whipped by Shograt. What? Are you sure he's telling the truth? I'm sure. He hasn't had a chance to give an order like that today. But the people here seem sure that we stole their medicine. That's not important. What's important is that we get out of that neighborhood ASAP. It's dangerous for you two to continue, given the special powers. Do you need support? No, Their original marks are impressive, but they're just a disorganized mob. I know how to protect myself, and Kadev's here with me. Get in touch if anything happens. I will. Perpetual state of confusion. Yeah, she really is. They've dispersed, Major. Time to move. Okay, let's go. Alright, I've taken a look from up high. The district is roughly divided into 3 areas. The outer ring, the residential district, and that building at the center. Which is always patrolled by guys with magic wands. There must be someone or something important there. That's not important. We're steering well clear of it anyway. What about going through the residential area? I didn't see anyone armed. It seems to be a safe path. Or it could be more dangerous. True. Common sense doesn't apply to this planet. Yep, definitely. Doc actually stole their medicine. Yeah, he just wanted to check it out. Sound from the window on the right. It's crying? Oh yeah. Don't cry, babe. Daddy will sing you a song. Where are you flying, tired foul beast? Towards tomorrow's wind. Don't you know? Your wings are for today. Sleep, finally. That's about to change probably. Oh, never mind, okay. I didn't think I would hear a song like that here. Yikes. What happened? Oh, I thought it was saying yikes about the song. Like, that didn't even rhyme, what the frick? Like, maybe the music rules work differently in Terra or something like that. At this point, I wouldn't be surprised. Something just dashed past my feet. Rat, snail, I'm not sure, it's too dark. This is their garbage dump. No wonder no one comes here. The way out is just ahead. We should be glad that people don't come to this stink heap. Oh. Hostiles? No, just light from that window. Why would they do this in their own home? Oh. Oh, thank you so much, honey. That foul beast just kept running. Well, it's not running anymore. Now we can... Oh no, it's waking up again. Hearts like that just don't work here. What the... Oh no. Oh no, she's waking up again. Oh, there we go. Yep. Huh. I guess original Mars isn't the answer to everything. Look at the color... Look at the color acrylic boards on the wall. Only people who think of this place as home will put up decorations with no practical use like those. Same goes for the graffiti on the side. The scenes, figures, and decorations don't look like casual doodles. Every picture seems to tell a story. Oh. What's up, Techno? What are you doing here? Girl, we... Calm down. We didn't do what that gentleman accused us of. It's a misunderstanding. I don't know. You helped me, but... We mean no harm. You know that, girl. Go right once you leave the alley. The left side may look empty, but sometimes Papa goes out there to smoke. I was just taking out the trash. I didn't see anything. Oh, thank you. You... We should go, Karev. Press X to doubt. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I guess I can show you here. We got a different sniper. Well, I guess he's not a sniper, but we did get someone. Just how it goes. Okay, so that was after. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Take the press towards the community culture. We're on the run. Yep. I mean, yeah, because I feel like sometimes the main story itself forgets that, like, the infected, and especially like badly infected, I imagine, and people who don't have any treatment don't know how to control their powers. So yeah, I imagine it will be it will be quite messy. Yeah, accidental rape. Yep. Hell, but this is Arknights and we didn't have a betrayal arc yet. Yeah, I mean, if they don't get a betrayal arc, they just make up one, you know? That's basically what they just did. The Mets are in the underground warehouse, sir. As you instructed, we immediated them, set up a bomb, caused a little bit of chaos, and got the stuff. Good. You don't look happy, sir. We need to get rid of this stuff. It's hard not to leave a trail, even if we change the packaging and sell it on the black market. You think it'll get tracked down? I got word that Road Silence sent someone with a typical background to make the delivery. Ernesto? I noticed the men look familiar. But old Pancho is in jail, and his people are scattered. Just being his son won't carry much influence. Okay, I was wondering about Pancho. Like, if he was still around, because, like, his oripathy seemed pretty bad. So, yeah. Not necessarily. Someone from the city council let slip that Candela is looking for a successor, and the kid is a candidate. Oh. But I thought Pancho and Candela cares more about ability than a personal grudge. What can we do? Raynell's secretary shared some resources with us the last time he came by. Yes, a few shops and warehouses. Wasn't there a warehouse that belonged to a pharmaceutical company? Yes. 1 box of meds more or less won't catch their attention. You mean better than Raynell? Excuse me. I had a stir fry for breakfast, and it was actually kind of heavy, so I'm burping quite a bit. I mean, I'm usually burping regardless, but you know, it's not how I will put it. They came asking for our help. It's only natural that we ask for something in return. Yeah, sorry about that. 1 box of meds won't catch our attention. Shows him walk in the dust. True. Let me see. Hold on. Major's bodyguard. Apologies for keeping you waiting, Señor Ernesto. No problemo. I just got here. Excuse me. I got your drink, Señor Burke. A double, right? I'm glad you still remember what I like after so much time away. Our time together was much longer. Here's your coffee. Thanks. Everything is just right. After you left, there was no one who could take care of things like you could. Young people these days. Have patience. You can change quickly in an environment like that. By the way, Lady Candela wanted me to give you this document. Document? Does she want me to do something for her? No, it's what you're looking for. I haven't even said why I'm here today. Lady Candela knows the exact moment that you entered Dos Soles. She knows that your shipment was stolen and that you're anxious to get it back. This is a record of all unusual traffic and cargo movement, including locations and persons involved. I don't know how I can thank her. No need for thanks, just don't forget us. That's nice. Oh. Back with Ella. There's more dust here than cargo. What's your mission, Ella? The stuff here has been stuck in the warehouse for the past 6 months, with only a single watchman keeping an eye on it. That's like an invitation for people to help themselves. Yes. Mills said that there are reports of stolen goods every day. Are we tracking down where they went? No. It's normal for stuff to go out, but yesterday the watchman got a call to expect a delivery of medicine. Milos is suspicious and wants us to investigate. Hostile intent? Hard to say. I don't know what they will want with a warehouse like this. Maybe Milos just wanted an excuse to get you and Shureth out of the way now that he finally has time to get something done with Raynell. All he needs to do is ask, and I won't go within a kilometer of either of them. You really don't like him, do you? I just don't like having to watch him play golf in the balcony every day. But at least he keeps his promise to behave. Oh. Does he behave though? I mean, I guess, yep, golfing is a lot chiller than doing bungee jump and cutting the rope. That was a funny moment. Let's see. This is where the clue from the document leads, but it's just an old rundown warehouse. There's a shipment of medicine coming to the warehouse in a bit. Let's see if it's the one we're looking for. Only one watchman at the warehouse, no threats. Once the truck comes in, Techno is going to turn off the security systems and let us go in to check it out. Well, we still have to wait. was like a made-up yawn that suddenly turned into a real yawn. That was weird. Oh. Ugh, I'm sleepy. When is that shipment going to arrive? I can't believe they're actually sending someone to inspect it. What for? The weather is so good. I just want to find a beach to lie down on. Have a cup of tea, listen to a song or two. Dancing a soundless tango at the night. What? Where's the CD? Ah. Sound from headphones. Dancing a soundless tango at the night. I can see your face, only the warmth of your hand. Now this is life. Okay. Nope. Yellow, Techno. He's not even trying. If you want to sleep so badly, I'll lend you a hand. Bonk! Oh! That was easy. Let's see. Where are the controls? You do be jamming, yeah. Yes, randomly running to each other. Excuse me. I thought there was just one manager. Why are there 4 people here? Who are they? The security systems are down. I have good news and bad news. The good news is that we know those meds are the ones we're looking for. The bad news is that Rainel's bodyguards are here. 4 of them, all in the warehouse. I thought nobody ever came here. Well, we got a disadvantage in numbers. Can you cut the lights, Techno? Arletta and I might be able to sneak in under the cover of darkness. Sure, I could try. It's off. Alright, we're moving. Bro really said oof. Well, this guy knows how to live, alright? Music and coffee. Is that this year's crop? Smells good. Ow, too hot. Shoot, spilled it all over the keyboard. Where's a napkin when you need it? Dang it, Techno. She stops at the sounds of springs pushing a plastic cover open. Oh. She hastily lifts her arms and sees an indicating light glowing green next to the keyboard. Below it is a tag that reads, Broadcasting. Uh-oh. Yeah, what's on your end? When is it coming? Don't worry, we have time. Oh, there you go. I guess that's normal for an old warehouse like this. Sound from loudspeakers, dancing a soundless tango at night. I can see your face, only the warmth of your hand. Oh, that almost sounded like a song, actually. Techno, your electricity is gone. Yeah, with the thing. Not the nukes button. Why is that even here? A random warehouse in the Soles. Well, that's it. Terra is doomed. Fuse, check out the control room. Well, here he comes. In a dark corner, you step on my toes, but I'm head over heels. What is this song? Shouldn't have drank that stupid cup of coffee. The control room is out of control. Someone stop this man from jamming! Yeah. Someone's coming. I need to hide. I mean, it's probably really easy to hide. Yeah, you seem pretty small. Oh. Oh, jeez. Excuse me? The watchman has been knocked out. There are signs of sabotage in the security and lighting systems. Someone has infiltrated the warehouse. They spilled coffee and pressed the wrong button. Not a professional from the looks of it. Ugh. I'll try to get the lights back up. Looks like Ernesto isn't in yet. Got to put you to sleep too then, big guy. Good luck with that. Well, unless you use magic then, probably, yeah. Oh, he's fast. A kid. This is shocked by the figure leaping out of the darkness, not just because of her small size, but also because her punch was so fast that it was all he could do to block it. He grabs the girl's wrist after a few exchanges and attempts to restrain her, but quickly realizes that things will not be so easy. Not so fast. What? This kid's stronger than a grown man. I'm not a kid. The girl struggles free of Fuse's grasp and stomps on his toes. Foreshadowing on the song. Before he has a chance to feel the pain, The girl launches a spinning kick to his face. What the frick? Oh. Imagine any Fuse mains playing through this. Like, damn, you're gonna do my goat like that? Dang, they really watched y'all's goat. He's not used to kid soldiers, I guess not, yeah. Really flabbergasted him. Can spell confuse without fuse, yeah. Bro got a whole built-in diva from that. Yeah. Oh, this is cinema so far. Walking on the streets, we let each other's hands go. Far away you go, never seen again. I'm left alone, searching in the dark. Oh, the silent, unfinished tango. I don't know. That sounded less like a tango and more like a... like a norteño song. Like Mexican country music, more or less. Stay close. Alright. Alright. The pair sneak forward silently along the wall, not realizing that another group is doing the same a short distance away. Well, what a coincidence. This is a karaoke stream now. I thought in the past that would be fun. Maybe for a special or a milestone or something. Maybe. Yus, he's not answering. Should we look for him? No, I'll go. You wait here for the truck. There must be more than one infiltrator. Be aware that we can't use the lights if someone is lying in wait. We'd be sitting ducks. Do you want to use my night vision goggles? No, clever. You hold on to it. I'll be careful. Ella crouches down, clutching her gun, feeling her way in the darkness. Oh. Meanwhile, like a meter away. Oh. Damn, where did the other alert go? I told her to stay close. It's just so hard to do anything in the dark. Was it this way? I might have taken a wrong turn. There shouldn't be another corner. So many times, brushing past each other. Is this a different song or... I don't know. Oh, hello, Hela. Suddenly out of the darkness. There shouldn't have been a corner here, not this way. So much searching, so much lost. This is cinema. Maybe we'll see each other again at the next corner. What is this? I hope not. Oh, this is peak. This is so peak. Ernesto? Oh, I lost him. Yes, when they wake him up. Yes, there were 3 of them, and all of them 2 meters tall. I did my best to fight them off, yeah. They had guns, like giant guns, and non-lethal, which is why I'm fine. But yeah, a big, like, mini guns, every single one of them. You know the Juggernaut from Warzone? That, but yeah, 3 of them. Who's there? Ow. Oh. Did the girl not realize she was walking in circles around the same wall? I guess she's never been good with directions. Music is the best defense mechanism. Noted. Yep. Music just enhances everything. Yeah. Man, see, this is a bit of a missed opportunity because they should have composed a song in that like tango style and have it play during this. Like, you know, in the style obviously that is playing through the speakers. That would be cool. Let's see. Not everyone has night vision. Say, I think I've seen her before. She was in that art community yesterday. Should we leave her here? I think her friends will come for her. Oh, wait. Alright, I'll look elsewhere. Comedic scene of Doc and Diana watching Donkey walking around the wall, yeah. See, where is the animated version of this? This I would love to see. Adapted, yeah. They should have had the Scooby-Doo chasing with the tango music, yeah. I know this is not a big event, But I feel like collabs, it would be cool if they had cutscenes for those. I mean, I guess they have the anime cutscenes for the promos. But yeah, if they had an actual 3D animated version for the crossover events, that would be cool for this one if they did a reference to that. That would have been so peak. I mean, this is peak already, don't get me wrong. Neither of Techno carrying fuse right now. Oh, yeah. He's heavy. I should have stopped you in the cupboard with the other poor bastard. I think she's dragging him, but carrying him will be perfect. Yeah. I will prefer that. Why will people from the neighborhood be here? That doesn't make sense. What's that noise? Doc holds his breath and reaches for his weapon. Auditory senses are sharpened in darkness. The dragging sounds grow ever closer. Yeah, so he is getting dragged, but yeah, maybe she is carrying him on her back, but you know, like the legs are still dangling, obviously, because she's tiny. So yeah, or they're still scraping on the floor. Yeah. Oh, here we go. So many times, brushing past each other. So much searching, so much lost. Maybe we'll see each other again at the next corner. Freeze! Both of them. Their surprise exclamations send the warehouse into a frenzy. Doc? Gustav? Techno? Well, you can blame your bad luck. What is that? Something slowly dragging Fuse's body over the floor while cute music is playing in the darkness. Now this is a horror scene. A donkey? Yeah, I was thinking. What is that? Art's flesh, get to cover, Ella. Wait, Techno, don't do it here. No wrong moves, girl. I've got your friend here. No, they got our letter. We have a hostage too. Sure, Rat. The only light in the darkness is from Techno's arts. Not bright enough to illuminate the whole warehouse, but just enough for everyone to see each other's faces. Gazes cross and scan around, reading the same thing on the assembled faces. Well, this is awkward. How did we end up here? Maybe we can exchange hostages and each go our way. No, wait! What are you doing here? We have to find out who's been using this warehouse for smuggling. What about you, girl? Looking for the meds we lost. We've already said we didn't steal the meds. Really? Then what are you doing here? I told you, we're trying to find out who's smuggling stuff into this warehouse. What about you? I said this is where our meds are. You people are just impossible. Who is writing this? Why they stepped up the dialogue in this one? What is going on? Oh, yes, we all work in this warehouse. That just happened. Hey, anybody home? Your stuff's here. Man, all the way out in the middle of nowhere. So, if we all want to know what's up with that shipment of meds, why don't we ask the guy who's delivering it? Smart. Thank you, Tequila. Finally someone. With reason. Though you were also screaming before, so, you know, I can't give you too much credit. Anyway, let's go to after. Meme with Techno doing the frog punch. Blame your luck, chump. Oh, I really hope this births a lot of memes. I mean, I feel like it already has. I just haven't been looking into it too much because of spoilers. But yeah. That feeling when meds are brought in by Uber. Yeah, when you click on the like pharmacy thing in the app, in the Uber app. Ugh, my head hurts. There you are, big guy. Here, I swear they're bumping your head. Wait, did I skip anything? I don't think so, right? Oh, yeah. You're the kid who attacked me? Call me kid again, you got another bump on the back of your head. What happened? They found the meds they lost, so the misunderstanding with us has been resolved. Meds? Misunderstanding? Resolved? It wasn't so hard persuading that poor driver to cooperate after all. What? I'm even more confused now. Where are we? Thank you, that's what I'm asking. Come, see for yourself. Back at the neighborhood, or? Yeah. We are great bodyguards, by the way. All four of us just chilling here. Like, wait, who's protecting Raynell? But I guess they established that, yeah. Raynell just wanted to leave them on the protecting that warehouse, right? Here's your medicine. Careful with it. Thank you. What's your name? Check it off the list. Mike. There. 2 portions left. Let me check the list again. Maybe someone forgot to come. See if anyone hasn't signed. Oh, what's up, Techno? I mean, she needs more injectors. The last 2 are mine. Here you go. I'm sorry about today. We didn't know someone else was behind the robbery. It's okay. Glad to see that the medicine ended up in the hands of those who need it. Gustav told me that a lot of people here are afflicted with a special condition that requires these suppressants to control. So, wasn't that Capitan adults with Raynell? Why is he stealing our meds to suck up to Raynell now? Did I skip anything? I mean, it feels like I skipped something of the fact that they know that now. Milos told me that What? Milos told me that he's after Raynell's development rights in the district. And what if he gets it? See, it's hard to tell because sometimes they do make these jumps, but sometimes they don't, so yeah, I don't know. It's Mike Turgle. There is a surname? What? Wait, if I'm here and you're here, who's driving the Raynell? That also came to mind. And what if he gets it? Raynell had the rights himself, and he couldn't do anything about us. Good thing too. It will be shameful if the local culture here got replaced by hotels and casinos. You've only been here half a day, and you're talking like you know the place well. And in this half a day, everyone who came for their medicine was trying to promote their artwork to me. People have to eat after all. What's that on your arm? A braided wristband. I didn't plan on buying it, but then I saw the kid's hands full of needle marks. Who could be so clumsy? What did you say? I mean, would you like to take a break in my workshop? Okay. That was weird. Wow, in Victoria now? What is this? the same backgrounds throw me off every time. Auction host. 50 million Colombian gold certificates. 50 million going once, 50 million going twice. Sold for 50 million gold certificates. What did you say? The warehouse that kept losing stuff? Which one? The one from the pharmaceutical company that shut down 6 months after you acquired it. See, we just did a big jump here. What the heck? Would you like to see curtains in my workshop? What? It's the one from the pharmaceutical company that shut down 6 months after you acquired it. I seem to remember something of the sort. So, some people stole meds meant for that neighborhood, framed you for it, then tried to sneak those meds into that warehouse. To be precise, they tried to frame you. What do you want me to do then? Thank you for solving the misunderstanding? There's no need for that, Mr. Raynell. Milo says you're leaving the accommodations I arranged for you. Have you found your friends? No, we just found another place to stay. Where? That neighborhood. There? Not that I'm against it or anything, but why? I saw something interesting. Oh, okay, we jump forward. And yeah, flashback to that. Okay, weird, but okay. I dig it. Creative storytelling and all that. This is my workshop. It looks like every other inside CG in this place. Don't worry about it. There's a lot of space here. I work together with other artists, looking for inspiration, sometimes exhibiting our work. Are those wet papers abandoned drafts? No, they're finished artwork. Finished? There's a guy who leaves his paintings outside and lets the rain dissolve the paint. The work isn't finished until that step is done. The man who's flexing his muscles, is he looking for inspiration? Strictly speaking, he's a work of art too. What? Performance art? Read the plaque in front of him. Name Pepe Turrion. Artist Pepe Turrion's parents. Description: 6 months after creating this work, the artist abandoned it in the suburbs of the Soles due to lack of economic value. Little could they imagine that Pepe Turrion will become one of the greatest masterpieces of the Soles 20 years later. Eat crap, jerks. Wow. Solemn man. I am the greatest original artist in the Soles. Would you like to see my arts? Is he better than you, Techno? No one's better when it comes to original arts. Be careful and don't hurt our guest. Yeah. Once they come back to Earth, the entire purple consists of just... There are some people who have seen some things. Yep. Of course. The man takes out a few dark crystals from his pocket, each one glowing with an orange-yellow light. The visitors cautiously take a few steps back. Good call. The pure Originum Prime crystals begin to spin in the man's palm. Then he tosses them into the air one by one. He begins to juggle pure Originum. After a few rounds, he tosses all of them into the air at the same time, then looks up and catches the first one with his nose. Then the next and the next. Finally, all the crystals from a tower on the tip of his nose. The man turns slightly, and the tower of pure Originum slides back into his palms. I thought arts was about flashing lights and fireballs. What's Originum arts? What is this, if not Originum? What did I demonstrate, if not arts? I see. Huh? Yana is just constantly confused. We're here. My biggest work lies beyond this door. I think I've said this not too long ago, but I want to say it again. Nothing could surprise me now. Well, here you go. 2 mannequin heads? So big? Those are just the heads. You haven't seen the bodies yet. They'll be dancing the night our arts festival begins. They will dance when the twin moons begin to set, and the sunlight has yet to shine. They will be the center of attention, the stars of the show. They will turn and pirouette on the streets, stepping in tune and gracing the entire community. A beautiful picture. I'm sure many people will be dancing with them. No, maybe. I don't know. You don't know? Nobody has danced in a long time, ever since that dance hall fire. Flashback again. I see, Saskatron face. I told you, they've got innovative structures, deep emotions, delicate expressions. Interesting. You piqued my interest in what those people are doing. If you're going to that neighborhood, will you see what they're doing on my behalf? I thought you weren't happy that they planned their arts festival on the same day as your opening ceremony. Doesn't mean I can't be interested in what they're doing. I can observe what they're doing on your behalf, but I have no reason to intervene in your conflict with them. Of course not. Not that I wouldn't appreciate if you could convince them to change the dates. I can't make you any promises. You can succeed if you don't try. Anyway, I'm surprised you're willing to learn more about what they're doing. You wouldn't be surprised if you were willing to learn more about me. I thought... Collection number 257, Antique Music Box. Starting price, 15 million gold certificates. Any bidders? Shh, I have to focus. Raises bid card. Techno is a passionate lecturer around art, Fuse. So where do we explore explosives? I mean, to be fair, Fuse seems to have taken a liking of Techno after he got humbled by her. Understandable. Let's see. 20 million! Anyone else? 20 million! Raises it again, I guess? Same bidder to 25 million? Raises bid card. There's no one bidding against you. I don't care what anyone else bids. I just want to raise it to the price I think it's worth. Interesting. Raises bid card. Oh, Mateo's getting out talking to, I guess. This new area? Okay. Okay, I see. Yeah, I thought I didn't read fully the context of that. Just want to make sure, you know, immerse into the story. I apologize for my rash decision. But we didn't think they will have the nerve to openly insult coalition government forces that... I understand. Next time, there won't be a next time. I'll accept any punishment if this happens again. You can fire me, court-martial me, anything. Capitan, shut up. Damn. Now the brass knows about that stupid truck driver. They stripped him naked and dropped in at our front door. The brass considers it an open insult to the coalition government. They ask whether our relationship with Aren L can continue, whether there is hope of obtaining the land. What am I supposed to say? Stupid, incompetent idiots. Capitan, Aren L's secretary is here. Do you want to see him? Show him in. Yo. If you're just here to complain on Aren L's behalf, you can save it. Of course not, Mr. Mateo. Aren L is satisfied with your efficiency. You were just a little reckless. There are many infected in that community. Stealing their medicine is one way to take them down. But you must understand that if many infected die because of it, making a big mess does none of us any good. We understand. What else did he tell you? What he means is that if you were too reckless before, perhaps a more cautious approach now can bring about a peaceful resolution. We've gotten to this point, and you want me to renegotiate with those people? No, Mr. Mateo. There is no need for you to worry about it. Mr. Aren L has already sent someone to do it. Who? Miss Ella and her squad. You're familiar with them now. Your men have had dealings with them, and people have even confused them with your men. We have an agreement, Milos. Don't forget it. No need to get excited, Mr. Mateo. Aren L doesn't intend to terminate his cooperation with you. He just asks for cooler heads. We can talk about the land once you're calm enough to do so. Is there any message that you would like me to deliver to Mr. Aren L? I take my leave then. You were playing games with me, weren't you, Aren L? You're dead, Aren L. You're dead. If I don't get that piece of land from you. Well, there you go. The plot thickens. 150 million? He bid a music box to 150 million on his own? He may be eccentric, but he shows respect to what he considers art, in his own way. It sounds like you're starting to change your mind about him. I've never made up my mind about him, Major. He's not easy to make up your mind about. True. Is that what makes him interesting? I'll admit that he's not your traditional, boring art dealer. That's saying quite a bit coming from you. You're not big on compliments usually. What now? Will you continue to work with him? I'm not sure, but I'll think about it. Come to think of it, we couldn't have adapted to this place so quickly without his help. We did save his life, so we're even on that. Oh, sup, Techno? Hey, Ella, do you have a moment? Of course, what is it? Papa wants to see you. Mr. Diaz? Why? He has some questions for you. Very well, I'll go and see him. And just so you know, he might act pretty angry. He wants to intimidate me. He may not admit it, but yes. Interesting. Oh, I guess we'll see. Next time. Yep. Part 4. I think all of these have before and after. So let's see. Some are shortish, some are quite a bit long actually. Oh yeah. No, there's absolutely no way I'm letting Reynolds lackeys join our festival as long as I'm here. The festival is just around the corner, and I have to make sure nothing goes wrong.
But they've already returned the medicine, and Reynolds is fine with it too.
We don't know what they could be hiding up their sleeves. Can you promise me that their intentions are only good? Why so quiet, Techno?
Papa, I know they're Reynolds people. The papers are full of pictures of them and Reynolds together. There is no arguing that. But that day, when my neuropathy flared up, I fell to the ground and couldn't move. I was all alone. I thought I was done for.
Excuse me.
Just as I was about to accept my fate, they showed up and saved me, and brought me back to the neighborhood. I felt the same kind of despair in that fire many years ago, Papa, until you came and saved me from the flames.
I wonder if it's not her actual death, you know? Whatever that fire was, maybe. I don't know. It did a lot of damage, clearly. How's that the same thing? I'm a firefighter, Techno. Saving you is my job, and I wanted nothing more than that. But them? Are you sure they have no ulterior motives?
I'll get someone to keep an eye on them if you're worried. Can't you just let them Can we just let them watch, Papa? Please?
Why are you being so stubborn, Techno? If you vouch for them, you'll be the first one blamed if something really goes wrong.
Come on, Papa. I won't let them make any trouble.
Why do you always start acting so spoiled every time we argue?
Oh, please, Papa. Please.
Not the blinking. Fine, stop batting your eyelashes. Doesn't work on me.
But it used to.
Is that so? You didn't have such outrageously colorful hair then. You didn't drape yourself in black then. And didn't make clinking noises with every step. Estuvo suave. Like, that's it. Alright. What's wrong with dressing up all pretty like you did before? Enough. Quit your pouting and get their leader to come find me for a quick talk.
Should I tell her to come here?
No, we'll chat on the beach.
Okay. Little confrontation on the beach.
Oh, we're suddenly in siesta now. I just think of every, the last time I've seen these issues every time. Oh, man. Misela, do you know why I'm here?
Probably not for the beach.
Well, partly due to that. I'm sure this beach is nothing compared to the amazing views you must enjoy working for right now.
Hard to say. Clean beach behind an alley full of trash makes for a surprisingly pleasant view. The way the light hits is much prettier than how it shines on the neighborhood.
Nothing much we can do about that. There's too many buildings with uneven heights here. As for the trash, it used to be even worse. I had to bring a team here myself to clean it all. And now an aspiring litter bug faces my wrath. Aspiring litter bug? What? I believe anyone visiting the Solace should always get a chance to enjoy the beach. Am I right, Miss Ella?
I didn't come here to litter, Mr. Diaz. Only to enjoy the view, same as you are now. I like how clean and quiet it is. No rowdy tourist or casino ads in sight.
That's because the wind is so strong here. No one wants to develop the area.
I can see it in the trees. Their leaves only grow here. What? The trees only grow where the wind doesn't blow.
They're resilient, and they still thrive even though La Brisa is so strong. The breeze, okay? You mean El Viento?
Oh, was that the oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess brisa is like more like soft wind, and viento is like, really. It can be like any type of wind, but I guess in the comparison, it is like stronger wind. Sorry, I'm not good with your local language.
What? You know why we're here? You had ya estuvo suave. Misela, you say you want to watch us, and it's not like we have anything to hide. But you should remember to keep your hands to yourself at all times. Techno likes hanging out with you, and the community is happy to have your people here as well, so I'll play the bad guy here. If you betray her trust and hurt her feelings, I'll make sure you pay the price, even if it costs me my life.
You care very much for Miss Techno. Isn't she just your subordinate?
I never married or had children. Since I saved her from a fire, she has essentially become my daughter. There you go. That's all I have to say. I'll leave the rest for you to decide. Cool.
What a roundabout way of showing paternal love.
It's cool though. Oh, here we are in Syracuse. Anyway. An infectious disease caused by an industrial mineral that people here can live without. It manifests discreetly, has a variety of symptoms, and so far cannot be cured. I can imagine what it would be like if something like oil was infectious.
Did you say something, Senor Gustav?
Oh, nothing. Just rambling to myself.
Here's the medicine and equipment you asked for. Anything you need?
I think this should be enough. Doc single-handedly finds the cure for arypathy. That'll be funny. That will be funny if he's like, oh, by the way, I found the cure for arypathy. It's... and, you know, they get teleported back to the Earth. Yeah. This is better than the Masty World Tour, yeah. I agree. It's not raining outside, so it's not Syracuse. Good point, yep.
Since the loss of the doctor in charge of this neighborhood, there's been a shortage of medical help here. Everyone's glad that you've been lending a hand. Ah, that's his notebook on arypathy over there. He was infected many years before he eventually...
I can tell from just his handwriting that he was a patient and meticulous in his work. Oh, I guess that means he doesn't have the doctor handwriting, you know?
All of us do miss him very much. Oh, also, about the people you were looking for. I sent a messenger to get your requests out quick. I only met them a few times before, so I'm not too sure if those operators are the same ones you've been looking for, but having hope is better than having nothing, right?
Certainly. I can thank you enough. But a messenger?
That's right. All hail, Doug. Our 6 isekai manga ends in one chapter.
Wait, is there an isekai manga actually, or are you talking about the event? Do you not have international calling here?
International?
More culture shock. Welcome in.
Senor Ernesto, I have an appointment today, and it's now.
Oh,
hello. Oh, it's you, Ellie. This is Senor Gustav, our new doctor. Senor Gustav, Mom made some bread for the new doctor, so this is yours.
Oh, please thank her for me. What kind of bread is this?
Croissant.
Oh. No, my little friend. It's croissant. You say it like it's croissant.
Weird. No one says it like that.
Trust me, that's the proper way. Eh? Don't most people usually pronounce it like... Don't most people usually pronounce it like croissant? No, I can't believe this is happening.
Are you okay, doctor? You don't look so good. Is he gonna pass out?
No, I'm fine. Have you been feeling unwell at all lately?
Quaso? Yeah, it was a really Quaso moment. R6 is good Stara, document screen your chapter, story conclude. Oh, I get what you mean, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I will do. If I was writing the crossover.
Hey, you two. That arm needs to be a bit higher, so it can connect to the shoulder later.
You got it.
Making two puppets dance together. Ambitious. It took us half a year from concept to making the actual thing, but it looks like our efforts haven't been in vain. Did you plan all this? Me? No, the original idea came from Papa. Mr. Diaz? I can't believe he'd actually... The year that fire happened was particularly dry. When the dance hall went up in flames, the blaze was so intense that people couldn't escape. It was Papa then who insisted on fighting the fire and saving us despite the orders he had. He tried his best, but couldn't save everyone. The fire scarred us all, and nobody wants to talk about it. We can't dance the night away like before, not with all the pain still inside us. But within the last few years, people have slowly regained the desire to dance. Except for Papa. He still feels guilty over the people he couldn't save. And yet he still went and proposed this. Papa says he can dance with everyone, but he can at least be the one that gets everyone together. You know what, Techno? I was shocked when I first got here. Chaotic city planning has the place crammed up illegally built structures and jam-packed with people. I thought the whole place was a giant fire hazard. I mean, kinda is, especially with the... Well, they said that there isn't as much trash anymore. I was thinking like probably the fact that there was so much trash before made it easy to cut on fire. But yeah. I can't believe it's happening. What? Oh, it's quasi over. But there are lots of firefighting facilities in your streets and alleys. You've got quick evacuation routes and plans in every building. And then I thought, whoever runs this place is actually pretty capable. And I'm doubly sure of that now. And I'm doubly sure of that. That goes without saying. Hey, what's going on over there? What happened? I think that arm stopped moving. What? Oh, okay. I guess they're just gonna continue working on that. Whoa, what the? Dang, they really are bringing out all the... What do you call it? Different NPC designs this time. Operating crew director. What's going on? This is bad. The arm got tangled with the puppet's body cables when it moved. Can we detach and reposition it? No, it's jammed pretty tight. Where exactly? I'll get someone to untangle it. It's an awkward spot, between the 3rd and 4th floors, far away from the windows. Use a safety harness? Maybe. We'll give it a try. Oh, be careful. Careful, careful. So how big is the statue? Floors? Jeez. Isn't it kind of dangerous to send someone down from the 8th floor like that? That much higher than the puppet's head. They don't have their options. They can't find a spot to anchor the ropes on lower floors. Can you not move it with a remote control? Oh, that building's outer walls don't have any good spots for easy climbing. We handcrafted these puppets and their internal structure is really complicated. Only someone super familiar with them could handle this. Be careful. Almost. Just a bit more to... Oh, just a bit more to the left. Oh no! The technician fell! Oh. Oh, dang. Is he alright? Okay. He's fine. He has a safety harness on. Can he try again? I'm afraid not. The drop has his legs shaking uncontrollably. No, hermano. I really can't do it. I'm afraid of heights. But you're the one who's the most familiar with the puppet's internals. Anyone else will just find it near impossible to fix. Can you do it like a normal human being? What's a human? Yeah. No, it was so scary when I fell. I really thought I was a goner. Well, why not call Techno? She designed it, after all. Yeah, send a little girl. Why not? What is this, The Walking Dead? I guess they're doing it. Techno! Techno! Is he alright? He's fine, but he's scared out of his wits. So the boss was hoping you could try your hand at it. I don't know a thing about the insides though. Huh? Didn't you design them? I mean, I only designed what they look like. I wasn't involved in the actual production. Then, what should we do? Oh, are they gonna help out? Techno, mind letting me and Fuse have a try? We both have experience with heavy machinery. Huh? Miss Ella, you're already done talking with Papa? Give us a chance, Techno. But didn't Papa say... I can help out too, Techno. We all have some engineering experience, so I'm sure we can do something. Got an Elapod and Duckpod from the Free Temple. Yo, nice, Silver. Let's go. Took you 119 together? Jeez. They said, well, it wasn't 120, you know, it wasn't too hard pity. Yeah, I guess we'll have to wait and see how long it takes for me. I'm what, 80 pulls, I think? Because I'm only missing 30. So, oh, 90, I guess, yeah. I can do math. Yeah,
You're not afraid of heights, señorita? That's the 8th floor. Knowing theory isn't exactly enough.
I once dropped out of a 20-story building, mister. This'll be a piece of cake.
I wonder if that's a reference to the game.
No, you can do that. You stay here. I'll go up myself. Techno? I'm sorry, Ella. It's not that I doubt you. I promised Papa I wouldn't let you participate, no matter what.
But will you be able to fix it, Techno?
I'll try my best.
Be careful. Jeez.
Can you do me a favor, Major? Of course. What is it? Those guys over there with their eyes on me. Get them off my tail if they follow me. I need to find Fuse. Oh, so Papa Dia sent some backup. I can do it, but where are you going? Up there. There's no way Techno can handle the big guy.
Nice. I hope I'll have more than 0 AP after getting Ash, though. Same. I'm like, you know, this banner hasn't been the luckiest. We'll see how the next banner goes. Yeah, the Ash banner. She just had to come one before pity to add to an insult, yeah.
Ella, hey!
Damn it, where did that lady go?
Sorry, mister, but I need your help with something.
Huh? That's not gonna be a good look, but okay.
You can't just sleep here.
Yeah, I was quite good, but it'll let me only 90 pulls for Ascalon. Sheesh. You got this. Ascalon, easy temple, maybe 20 pull. Easy for you, Godo. I'm glad I'm not pulling anything for half a year after. Nice. Yep, that's the, what's it called? That is, I will say, I used to hope that we will catch up to the CN server, which obviously is never happening, but I used to hope that they somehow will find a way. Now I'm kinda glad that we aren't caught up, because it does let you plan things out a lot better. I like that. I'll take your press account word for it, Aren. Thank you. Yeah. Very, very real, very, very press account. Totally. Let's see. Milos? The mechanical restorationist from Iveria is here. Are you ready to see her? Of course, bring her in. Whoa. Restorationist.
Senor Reynel, may I ask what it is you need me to see?
The music box on the table.
Oh, the famous designer Alicia's sensational masterpiece from 15 years ago. It is truly beautiful. I can feel a sense of comforting tranquility. Just look at the carving of the female figure on the lid. Serene and beautiful, her eyes full of compassion, with a faint hint of bitterness in her lips. Truly an indescribable work of beauty.
You can spare me the details, madam. I've spent the past several days with it, so I'm well acquainted with its form. After Ash, I'm going for Logos and Fang Altar. After saying for Dungeon Meshi collab. Yeah, I'm so excited for the Delicious in Dungeon collab. I need to watch the anime before it comes out. I haven't seen it. I heard good things about the manga before the anime came out, and then when it came out, I just haven't seen it. I've been too busy. But I really want to catch up before the collab happens. Yeah. Yeah, and good luck with Fang Altar. I was very excited about that. Yeah, after Ash, I'm just waiting until Wizardel. I have calculated, and I should be good, but you know, I gotta be on that grind to make sure I have enough. Yeah. When he surprised Aren actually got Ray in Temple during a band, but to hide it, he blurred her until today. Right. I usually don't watch anime, but I was extremely impressed by it. Yeah, it definitely feels like those animes that even if you don't usually watch anime, yeah, you will really enjoy it. I see, at least from the little stuff that I've seen, it does have that vibe. Let's see. The drum is badly damaged, and I'm not sure it can be fully repaired. Suddenly forgot the voice that I was giving her. It's fine, that was my doing. I don't need it repaired. There is a music score in the center of the box, and I hope you can make a new drum to play that. A hidden compartment? The man picks up the music box from the table and turns it upside down. He lodges a fingernail into the seemingly tightly sealed bottom panel, and it opens to reveal the folded note inside. Raynell carefully unfolds the note and places it on the table, its yellowed hue showing its age. It is a neatly handwritten music score, but... How did you know about this hidden compartment? Oh, I was there when my mother worked on this box. I saw her put that note in there. I see. Are you sure about this? Going up to the 8th floor from here and then rappelling down? Of course, it's the quickest way to get to our target. Also the most dangerous way. You don't trust me to keep you from falling? No, I do, but we're not welcome here. Such a public move will only make us a target for criticism when they decide to make us their enemies. You're talking more than usual. And you're talking less than usual. I just don't want their idea to go to waste. Why are you so concerned with this delusional artist? What's wrong with delusions? It just means Just will drop to the ground when they actually succeed in their impossibly difficult self-imposed challenges. When you put it that way, all our operations are just like that. And who will say otherwise? You need to move fast when you land. People are after us and they'll catch up soon. But don't rush yourself either. I'll buy you enough time. Thanks. Let's go. Oh, okay. Black Steel mentioned. Ella voices the plan. Fuse John Cena face. Are you sure about that? Anyway, after. Surely that won't be a long, gap in logic that's gonna throw me off. No, we seem to be okay. Techno seems ready with the equipment she's wearing, but her constant ear scratching tells me otherwise. Should we act now? Hold on. We'll wait for her to land first. I don't want to crash into her when I go down. Whoa. Hey, slow down. You're dropping me too fast. She thinks that's fast? She's like a tiny feather falling slowly in the air. This isn't the best time to be laughing yourself silly. She's in position. Everything's in place. You can go. Ella grabs the safety rope with both hands, twists her body out of the window, and stands on the outer wall trying to balance her suspended body against the wind. She waits until the wind gradually dies down, and frees a hand to straighten her cap that had slanted in the wind as she flashes a smile to Fuse. Soon after, she lets go of the rope with her remaining hand and disappears out of the window, leaving only a rope sliding quickly from the windowsill. Oh, there we go. Should I grab Warframe from the Goldster shop? Good question. I think some people will advise against it. I do like her buff personally, but yeah, I don't know. She can be kind of tricky, but if you do want her for her buff, I personally do recommend her. Yeah. Alright. Seems like they managed to connect. Okay, how are they gonna, are they gonna have a... Yeah! I was gonna say, how are they gonna execute this conversation in the air? I guess I should have known. Why are you here too? Quiet and pay attention. You almost cut a major cable. What happened to those people following you? Shook them off. Didn't Papa tell you not to get involved? Yeah, he did. Then why did you come? To make sure you don't mess up this project. Why you? Are you talking to me like that just because you know what to do? Well, do you?
I did a quick scan of the puppet's arm controls on the way down there. Down here, but the hydraulic driver isn't the one causing the problem. Hand me your tools.
There you go. Oh. Step, step, step. Whoa. They're right above. Hurry. We would have caught them a long time ago if that woman didn't get in our way. Time to deal with my troubles. I mean, he now knows that he can just open fire on them and they will be fine. You think you do a better job than me just because you're better at this job? Yeah, that line was weird. That's basically how it felt. Boss, good news. The cables are free. So soon? Alright. Get Techno back up and we'll get back to assembling the puppet limbs. She says she wants to stay in there. What?
I said I want to stay in here. I'll help out with the installation from here.
Yeah, I'm glad that you want to help us out, but can't promise you won't bother with... but can you promise you won't bother Miss Ella over here?
Say that again and I'll fly right up and smash your face in.
Miss Ella, do you mind if she stays here, for my face's sake?
Of course, Techno is a loyal friend. She doesn't want me to risk my life all alone at such a height. How can I feel anything other than gratitude?
Okay, I don't know why that was.
I'll hold off, just because I have so many characters to build. I won't get around there for a while. I just get there randomly in the meantime. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's fair enough. Good call on that. And you know, gold certificates are definitely good for saving up for pools and also for like 6 stars and stuff like that. Yeah, I think 5 stars are, you know, you're more likely to get them.
Hey, look! The puppet arm's moving again. That's Techno over there. But why is someone else with her? Who's that? An engineer? A technician? Techno's assistant? They really have... I was gonna say, yeah, they really have NPCs from everywhere here. What the... Smash Bros of nameless NPCs, for real though. An assistant for real? Techno never liked other people getting involved in her designs. Let me take a look again. Nope, something's blocking my view. Hey, you over there. Can you tell who it is?
You talking to me?
Yeah, you've been looking that way for a good while now. Can you make out who's with Techno?
You mean Ella? That's a little complicated.
Whoa, am I saying things? Or did that one just hit Techno on the head? The last guy who did something like that almost got a finger bitten off.
I guess you could say she is a friend of Techno's?
I guess so. Nope. Damn, you slipped away so fast. Yep, slipping away, just, you know, little by little. Huh, a tough one. Staying silent after tasting one of my punches. Get out of the way unless you plan on dying here.
Ah!
Hold on, Techno. We'll be right there. That woman won't touch another hair on your head.
Get your hands on me. What are you up to?
Get away. Get away from the window. What is this music during this, like, little fight? I mean, I guess it's silly, yeah. Techno, are you alright?
Why are you up there?
Papa sent me to watch these foreigners, and I heard you screaming. What did that woman do to you? I'll be down to help right away.
No, it's nothing. I'm fine. I just... only bumped her on the head.
Did it hurt?
No.
Then why did you scream?
Anyway, I'm totally fine. You guys go back and tell Papa everything's okay. I'll watch her and nothing will go wrong. Techno, pass me the soldering tools. Thanks. Here you go.
She's willing to play assistant? See, they're working so well together. Everything's okay, right? Techno's gremlin vibes grow by the minute they do, yeah, and exponentially so. Story about Techno and her courage of 20 people who are worried about her one way or another. Yeah, everyone just wants to protect her, and she's, yeah, full gremlin energy. The puppets are all done, boss. Is everyone ready? Amigos, this is the hardest part. We must give them a pulse. Give them blood, vitality, life. I've been ready for a while, boss. Give the order. Hello, everyone. After more than 6 months of hard work and dedication, we've overcome our obstacles and finally arrived at the end. Thank you all for sticking with it. Listen up, everybody. Our first rehearsal is about to begin. Come on, girls. Let's bat those eyelashes. What? What does that mean? Whoa. They're alive. 4 hours until the stages are up. Yep. I pictured this many times. From the flyers, the sign drafts, and what everyone was saying. I figured I'd have to compromise on my design, so the pair will never be what I wanted them to be. What about now? Looking at them with your own eyes? All I can say is, it's beyond what I could have imagined myself. Yana is once again struck by their beautiful faces and delicate construction as she looks at the 2 puppets blinking away. They looked like beautiful art installations when they were standing still, but their movements have now transformed them into the most beautiful girls in town. Yana is unable to glimpse their eyes as their thick eyelashes lowered too quickly for her to get a good look. Suddenly, one of them lowers her head, turning towards Yana. Her lower eyelashes lift without dropping back down, and their gaze meet. Their gazes meet. A pair of vermilion pupils. Why are her eyes orange? It's the morning sun reflecting in them. She'll dance under the sun as much as she likes. Oh, so it's the sun making that color. You know, we originally wanted to make their eyes in black because it'd be easier, but Tegna disagreed. She thinks black is the worst color to pair with the sun. No, she's got it wrong. The worst color to pair with the sun is actually white. The puppets begin to stretch their limbs as the crowd cheers on. Moving each joint takes a group of people and all their strength, shouting as they pull the rope in unison. Dang. On pull. 1, 2, 3, pull. Ah. Jeez. The puppets leave their knees and take a step forward. All right, everyone. 1, 2, 3, release. Ugh. The puppets wave their arms and brush them against their sides. Okay. 1, 2, 3, again. Ugh. They walk briskly through the residential buildings along a path made by the spectators, occasionally bending down to feet below the skyways. They eventually stopped in the neighborhood's central square. Dang. Sounds like such a cool mechanism. 1, 2, 3. Ugh. Oh, there you go. Okay, pulling her up. Thanks, friend. Want to find a better spot to enjoy the show? I'm good. The view from this window isn't bad. What time is it? Yeah, almost time. As the sky gradually darkens and the twin moons rise from the far side of the city, the moonlit concrete floor appears to resemble a frozen lake in winter. As the 2 puppet dancers twirl on the ground, the moonlight highlights their bodies as they move to the castanet's rhythm, alternating between straightening and twisting. Music pours out from the skyscrapers, roofs, alleys, and even some dimly lit windows. This is an impromptu assembled performance, without a rehearsal or conductor. The sounds flow freely along with the puppet dancers' choreography. Their skirts catching the notes landing on their feet, transforming them into a part of their beautiful dance. The tall puppets lower their heads, watching those at their feet. Those people, small and light as a feather, following their dance steps. They leap into the air and come back down to the ground. Still think I wasn't talking sense? It was well worth it. So you were willing to help them out because you envisioned something like this?
No, I never thought of it that way. It wouldn't have been fun otherwise.
Interesting. Oh, back here. Whoa, amazing. Who taught you the harmonica?
It was Mama. She can do anything. She can play this, she can dance, she can draw, she can even bake super yummy croissants. Mom is my favorite person.
I have the utmost respect for this superhuman woman, but I must insist, it should be pronounced croissant. They actually did it. They actually did it. Screenshot time.
Croissant?
Ugh, forget it. I'm going to get some coffee. No way, yeah. They took their time too. They didn't just immediately throw it. They took their time for that punchline. Haven't played Reverse 1999? Is that what it's called? She kind of looks like a character from there. Like her color scheme, I guess. Well, yeah.
Senor Reynel, I've finished inspecting the box, and I'll take a few weeks to repair it. And it'll take a few weeks to repair it. But I managed to reproduce a portion of the drums according to that hidden score. Would you like to hear it?
Yes. A melody pours out of the box, bringing Reynel back more than a decade, to a time when he hid behind a door to eavesdrop on the tinkling coming from his mother's workshop.
Judging by this little bit I restored, it must be a lullaby.
An extremely simple tune.
Yes, I was surprised when I first heard it, because I recall that your mother crafted elaborate melodies into her older works.
She wrote this piece herself. She is no professional composer, but she, as a mother, wrote this simple lullaby for her child. Nothing special about it.
But it must be special to that child, at least. Senor Reynel, you've been staring out the window this whole time. Is something there?
Nothing much. Just watching the moon's rise. Interesting. It's crossover. It really is. Alright, I'm gonna read one more, and then I gotta go to the bathroom. Hopefully I remember. Wait, is this... Oh. Yeah. Okay. I thought I hadn't read it. I thought I hadn't read the whole thing of this. Yeah. I mean, better than, read it again than... What you call it? Then have, then replay it. Just one more, yep. Rather than, get ahead of it. Like, ahead of the story. Let's see, Voice on TV. Last night, a pair of giant wooden puppets appeared in the street art community. Their magnificence shocked everyone who had the opportunity to see them. These fine puppets were crafted by one of the local artists, and during yesterday's rehearsal, they waltzed and fluttered under the moonlight. We can see from the video how they danced so elegantly under the artist's control, almost as if they were alive. The neighborhood is known for violence, gangs, and homeless, contributing to a high crime rate. It's an area that most usually steer clear of, but despite the risk, the performance last night attracted lots of visitors. Now, let's go to our reporter on the scene and see what the attendees have to say. Yo, boss. Un helado, por favor. Oh, Hogger, hello. Boss. What the heck? Oh, just suddenly? Alright. Senor, what were you doing when the two puppets showed up? I was jogging at the time. Suddenly I saw a huge face between two buildings. I was so shocked I fell to the ground. It was supposed to be in siesta, yeah. But then I mustered up my courage, walked over there and watched the whole performance. And when it was all over, my legs couldn't stop shaking. I wasn't scared this time though, I was stunned. Okay, thank you again for your time, senor. From the way he's walking, it looks like he was telling the truth. Now let us turn the camera over to some of the artists who live here. Maybe we can ask them why they made this pair of giant puppets. What stories will they have for us? Señores, señoras, please place your bets. Shh. Excuse me? Oh, they're all really focused on that. I mean, it is really freaking cool. Oh, reporter. Oh, look at that little girl who just walked by. She's one of the main players here. Señorita, a moment, please. I hear you're the mastermind behind this performance. For you to take on such a major role at your age. Yeah, get to the point. I'm busy. What do you like to know, weather girl? Sure. What's with the two puppets? Did you go through all that trouble to draw attention to this community? A few years ago, 2 buildings in our neighborhood burned down in a fire. None of you turned your attention to us. A fire? Nobody remembers. I knew it. Another NPC checked off the list, yeah. The puppet show is to commemorate that fire. It's to commemorate our friends who left us that day. That's why we arranged to open our festival on the same day as the fire. But Galeria Kristova is also scheduled to have its widely anticipated opening ceremony that day. Is there any pressure from that at all? Maybe a little before the rehearsal, but basically not at all now. Yeah, well, we'll see if Reynald doesn't have something up his sleeve. The performance on our opening day will be even more sensational. I don't think an art museum can hold a candle to our performance. No matter how they spruce up their gimmicks, their opening ceremony is only there to tell us one thing. That Reynald can do business. Why did you turn off the TV, Milos? I was watching that. You should get some sleep. I don't want to. I'm not tired at all. Sleep. Milos, why are you frowning like that? Why are you happy for me? Go to sleep, Reynald. It's been more than a decade. The birthday present that should have been mine is finally back in my hands. I'm delighted. Really? Look at what a mess you are now. Say what you want. I'm not convinced. That music box was supposed to be mine. Before my birthday. She said she'd give me one. But that old bastard wasn't happy about it. How could she have made a piece with absolutely no economic value? She's a genius, a star. Her works are meant to be sold at exhibitions for high prices. It wasn't meant to sit in a boy's bedside table, never to be known by the masses. But it's made it back to you. After so many years, it returned to its rightful owner. I love it, even though it's been modified beyond recognition. I love it. What about her, Milos? Will she like my gift? Everything you've given her, she couldn't bear to let go. Why aren't you saying anything? I do want to sleep now, Milos. Interesting. Reynald really is an interesting character. Let's see. Oh, I saw you on TV. You shouldn't have showed off like that for the media. Papa, you're the one who suggested we make the giant puppets. If you were going to worry about showing off, you should have thought of that sooner. Techno, I just got a letter from the government. The letter says that if the arts festival is a success, a group of Lethenian cultural exchange representatives will come to our puppet show. You mean, we might get government support? It's more likely we'll end up at their beck and call. Warlords, merchants, politicians. There are plenty of men with their eyes on this plot of land. We're getting too much attention in too short of a period of time. It's too much pressure. Maybe this just goes to show how useless I am. Damn. Don't say that, Papa. Before you got here, nobody cared if this place burned for a whole day and night. There wasn't even anyone here to report on it. It's because you've been here for us that we got to live peaceful lives the past couple years. All of us know the work you've been putting in for our sakes. Everything you've done, you did so we could walk under the sun again, no? We're another step closer to our goal now. What are you worried about? Let me think about it some more, Techno. I can let the rest of you walk under the sun without any protection.
Yeah, I mean, it could attract danger.
Not wrong.
What up?
Ooh.
Senor Milos, have you and Senor Reynel seen the Street Art Community's puppet show? You chose to hold Galleria Cristova's opening ceremony on the same day as their arts festival. Certainly, their successful rehearsal has taken away much of the attention that deservedly would have been yours. Do you feel any pressure?
Please make way, ma'am.
Senor Milos, please answer our questions.
Sorry, but we're not planning on taking anything from the press today.
Senor Milos, is your silence an indication of the pressure you're under?
That's close enough, senora.
Senor Milos. I mean,
They do seem under pressure. Is Miss Ella here yet? Base press ignores. Yes, she's waiting in the exhibition hall. I need to talk to her. Make sure nobody disturbs us. Yes, sir.
let's see. What's up?
Don't answer our questions if you feel under pressure. That's basically, at that point, that's the games that they were playing. Miss Ella, sorry to keep you waiting. You'll have to forgive me. The outside is packed with reporters.
Mr. Milos, why did you call me back from the art community all of a sudden?
You're getting along well with them, aren't you?
Yes, I am. The people there are vivacious. And even though some of them are sick, their urge to create is as strong as ever. People who call themselves artists are a dime a dozen, but I have to admit that the people there truly love art.
What about Raynel? What do you think of him?
He's an interesting man.
Is that all?
I'm afraid I can't see any of that in him.
You once told me that Mr. Skepan's paintings made you uncomfortable. That's because you have never met him. The discomfort that his personal presence brings to others is 100 times greater than that of his paintings. If it wasn't for him, you would have seen those qualities in Raynel. Nothing is beneath Skepan as Casimir's most famous artwork dealer, be it verbal attacks, threats of violence, or economic suppression. He will do whatever it takes to make the artist work with him follow his every command. Not even his wife, Raynel's mother, could escape this fate.
That's a pain no creator could bear. It must have been an agonizing marriage.
You're right. She even destroyed her own work as a form of protest. But only a week later, the damaged portrait was sold at auction for an astronomical price on account of its so-called profound philosophical meaning.
She should have left.
She couldn't. She couldn't leave her child to the arrogant bastard, especially a child that very much resembled herself.
Is there a reason you're trying to get me to sympathize with him now, of all times, Mr. Milos?
You're a sharp one, to the point that is frustrating. Galleria Cristova's opening ceremony is set to be held on the anniversary of Raynel's mother's passing. The day has a special significance to him. Perhaps you and your team can help him out a little. Just a short while will do. If you could work it so the two events are even just one day apart. Dang. Both an important day. What a coincidence. Could be worse.
I'm sorry, Milos, but I can't. If you've seen the news, then you know what that day means to the community.
Miss Ella, you should do what you can. This isn't a request, it's a reminder. It doesn't matter how emotional or stirring their puppet show is. It will be overshadowed in the day the Galleria opens. I feel like there's a solution that maybe should have been worked out a lot earlier, but hey, maybe something can be done, I don't know. You're awake. Were you outside? Yes, I met with Miss Ella. What did she say? She refused. I'm not surprised. Why did you ask me to call her back here? The puppet show will be in good hands if she were to run it. And then, perhaps, there will come a day when it forms an iconic performance that represents this place, as I hope it will. But it won't be on that day. I almost sympathize with them. They're spending so much time, effort, and energy on this. To tell the truth, if it wasn't for the scheduling conflict, I would even go see the performance myself, compared to the junk that the art buyers are coupling off downstairs. I'm a lot more interested in their creations. It's been some years since you last said you liked a particular piece. Right, let me be. It's a shame. No matter how overwhelming a piece of art is in the beginning, it can compare to a magnificent death. Things the others say on the day to compete with them, really just an important day of them both, yeah. I mean, it seems like it's starting to clear up, but yeah, I guess on Aren L's side there's more mystery, so the people don't know. The last explosives are in place. I will make the final adjustments tomorrow to ensure that everything goes as planned on the day of the ceremony. Thank you for everything you've done, Milos. For me. No thanks necessary. Did you know, Aren L? When you talked about destruction just now, your eyes were sparkling. Just like when you used to talk to me about creation. It's just similar, that's all. But it's more than enough for me. I see what's the plan, yep. Who is it? Why now? It's fine, I'll go get it. Yeah, interesting. No wonder it felt like contradicting, right? That he was holding the exposition without caring about all that. How's a single phone call taking so long? He won't shut up. Who is it? That captain. What does he want? What else could it be? The community. Whatever, give me the phone. Hello, Mr. Mateo. Yes, I'm very busy right now. If you need anything, we'll talk later. The man briskly hangs up the phone and rips the line out. Got him. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. Damn, what a crazy situation. Oh, Candela moment. I honestly, I was expecting her to show up earlier, so by this point I was like, she probably won't show up. I guess I should expect in Arknights every characters show up in the last chapter even. Well, yeah. Booker, is something the matter? Miss Candela, the captain is growing restless. Aren L stayed with him for so long, and she's restless only now? Our man just sent word. He's planning to use violence to deal with the street art community. Violence in my domain? Where did he find the guts? Someone in the coalition government supports him. He has the power to deploy all of the coalition's military resources within the city. Well, these bastards are certainly learning to extend their reach. Should we do something to stop this plan of his? Let's not for the time being. But our community's always been a whimsical punch, making trouble for the city government. They'd be doing me a favor if they manage to take care of our problems there. But you need to keep a close eye on them. Mateo's a short-sighted and greedy man. With this much power in his hands, I doubt his intentions will stay all that pure. That aside, Miss Candela, will you be attending the Galleria Cristova opening ceremony in a few days? Another boy who loves looking for trouble. I'll pass. Have someone send a congratulatory gift. Yeah, I only know her from the first Dos Soles event. Yeah. Please excuse me then. Wait a moment. I have something else I need Ernesto to take care of for me. Remember to pass this on to him. So this wasn't before, right? Because it wouldn't be black and white. But it will be in black and white. Eager investor, here we go. Raynel, you remember me? We met a few years ago. Yes, you're... Hold on, don't remind me. It's on the tip of my tongue. Mr. Norris, right? We met on the same Minoan statue 3 years ago. Your excellent memory has left a profound impression on me. You kept talking about the statue that night. You recalled even the prior collectors who had owned the piece. Billy Bob Joe, hello. There's Silver. Well, welcome in. How you doing today? I played to get the max spot to kill that, but didn't read it. I see. No, not here. Hiya. Right, that's one of my qualities. Remembering just about everything. It's been a while, but you've changed a lot. You're much more like your father now that you've matured. It's too bad he left us all too soon, before he could see all that I'm accomplishing now. Don't be sad. Even if he isn't here to witness it, he is no doubt proud that his son's achievements are exceeding his own. I sure hope so. Mr. Kowalski, I've been looking for you. Hey, Chatty, how have you been? Anibera and Fresco just made it into the exhibition hall downstairs. You've been going all across the world this past year collecting these masterpieces, haven't you? That was last year. This year, I'm planning on buying as many Yannis ink wash paintings as I can. I didn't expect your investment outlook to change so quickly. You're getting the wrong idea, Raynel. It's not our outlook that's changing quickly. It's Mr. Chetty whose mind is changing all the time. Yeah, I was gonna say, Raynel probably wouldn't like hearing that, but, you know, it's putting on a front. Kowalski report. I wouldn't say I'm a veteran, Doctor. The game is what, like 4 years old? I've only been around for a year and a half, maybe, more or less, about that. So yeah, I wouldn't say veteran. I'm actually, I mean, I will still consider myself more somewhat of a newbie, I guess. Yeah. Sounds like fun. He just remarried this year. From what I hear, the lady is very into ink wash paintings. On that note, let me get straight to the point, Mr. Kowalski. I want to get rid of those frescoes, and fast. Do you know a way to clear them out? Mary isn't keen to keep Catherine's collection. Just bring them here, you know, they will be gone in a bit, you know, they will be gone in a jiffy. Been playing longer than you? Oh, yeah, I mean, maybe. Which event did you start in, Silver? I started with, not the Solace Holiday. The Solace Holiday was my first rerun. The first event that I played through, well, the first event that was going on while I started was, it wasn't Still for Navis, or was it Still for Navis? I think it might have been a rerun of Under Tides, or the first run of Still for Navis, either or. And then there was Lingering Echoes, which I didn't play either. And then there was the Gavial Altar event. That was the first big event, and the first event at all that I played. So yeah. Let's see. Catherine's collection, yeah. I think it was like during the first Arknights stream. First rerun was a Solace 2. Oh, cool. I guess we started around the same time. I guess, yeah, a lot of people started around that time because of the anime. It was just a coincidence for me. I actually haven't seen the anime to this day. But yeah. I shall be able to facilitate that. I'll do what I can. Please, don't be so humble. You're Stefan Kowalski's son. Years ago, your father took less than 2 weeks to round up all my... Hello? What? I remember I quit the game after not getting any of the Monster Hunter ups. Dang. Came back during the Age Alter event. Oh, cool. Came back for a pretty cool event. Oh, sorry, Mr. Raynel. I didn't know you were standing there. What's your problem, woman? Don't you see the three of us? Gentlemen, this is my bodyguard. I will reprimand her in a moment. Do you maybe need a change of clothes? Of course I do. I can stand around drenched in wine. Please excuse me, gentlemen. I'm assuming that was a distraction. Yeah. Aren Knight's lore, yep. Thanks for that. If one more person had approached me there, I would have suffocated to death.
No need to thank me, just doing my job.
I thought you wouldn't be here today. The art community's puppet show is tomorrow. There must be lots to take care of there.
Our contract is still in effect.
What a touching spirit of obligation. So, what about after it comes to an end? Where will you go?
What's that on your back?
Oh, my scars? Nothing to worry about. Just the price I paid for certain betrayals.
Once the contract is over, we'll leave the Solace and search for our lost teammates.
In that case, I guess it's not likely we'll meet again. With a stubborn employer like me, if it wasn't for the contract, you would have left long ago, right?
I'm something of a troublesome employee, too. I'm pretty surprised that you've managed to put up with me all this time.
Counts as a year-old. I've been playing active for only 8 or so months, I guess. Gotcha. Am I making it a guess and guess the main OPs, Aren? Surprisingly, no, actually. I ended up getting Lapland very early on, and so she ended up being my card of choice. Especially at the beginning. I still like using her. Yeah. Only reason I haven't used Aren as much, honestly.
Let's see. Thank you for your help. I hope everything works out for you in the future, Mr. Reynal.
You didn't bring me a gift, did you?
Yeah, an album. I borrowed it from an artist at the community.
The name here seems to ring a bell. Oh, I remember now. You wrote a 27-minute song last year just to curse at me. Excuse me?
I didn't know that. I just thought that you should take a listen to his songs.
No matter. No need to fret. I already got my revenge.
What did you do?
I bought out the rights to a fair number of his songs from his previous company. Then I gave them to the band he reviles most to cover. Sheesh.
I'll leave the album here. If you want to listen to it, knock yourself out. If not, then so be it.
Sheesh. Back with Mateo. Yes, he indeed ripped out the phone line when I called a few days ago. Please give me a little more time. I'll do whatever it takes to get my hands on that plot of land. Our development project will move ahead as scheduled. Sir, I'm sure you know how loyal I am. It's not that I don't care, but this is a little tricky. The businessman who has developed rights there isn't being very cooperative. He can go soft or go hard on him, but it won't matter. We can go soft or hard on him, but it won't matter. Reynolds and Evangelions, but he uses his gift to be petty, and it's hilarious, yeah. I agree. I've tried going straight to the community myself, but the people there are tough to crack. We've tried and failed. No, it's not an excuse. It really is where things stand right now. Besides, it seems there is another faction within the coalition government that's backing Reynal. I don't want to be rash here. Yes, I'm incompetent for not having found anything on them. This is why, if I may be so bold, I'd like to ask if you have any clues at all. Say, who will want to steal this who will want to steal this slice of pie from your hands? No, I'm not questioning your position within the coalition at all. It's just a possibility. You want me to proceed without a care to this? Is this really okay? If I offend anyone with these actions? Very well. If you say so, I won't betray your expectations. Dang. Capitan, not even that gentleman knows who they are? He doesn't, but he also doesn't care. He gave me the highest command in the Solace, hinting that I must take care of this quickly. What about Candela? He says he will take care of her. If we have his full support, then this will surely be solved without issue, but you don't seem very happy. Think about it. What kind of subordinate needs his superior's full support to finish something? A trusted one? It's a useless one, of course. I was hoping to put on a great performance bringing this development plan to fruition. But now he'll probably just think of me as an idiot who needs him to clean my messes. Once we get that plot of land, all this is over with. He might just not care anymore. I wouldn't be so sure of that. He got this kid working for him who's been rising through the ranks. Supposedly, he's sending him here. If I don't want to be replaced, I have to do more than get my hands on that land. I need some extra accomplishments. Do you have any ideas? Of course. And I've had this in mind for some time now. Raynell's been jerking me around like I'm a fool. If I don't return the favor, that will just make me a wimp. Now, if I could swallow up his art museum too. There are 2 days until his opening ceremony. With this little time, looks like I'll have to take the cruelest, riskiest route for this. Hey yo. Oh. Weird. This is too weird. Ernesto, I saw the garbage lights on. You haven't gone to bed? The garage lights, right? The garbage lights. I saw the garage lights on, yeah. Arleta, come in. Still working on the community stuff? Everyone's been busy the last couple days. If only. I'd be so much more passionate. I'm working on repaying a favor. The favor from finding the medicine last time? Anything I can help with? What are you talking about? No, it's a personal thing. Brother, don't try to do everything on your own. If you need me for anything, let me know before it's too late. Relax, it's nothing big at all. You should go get some rest. Tequila moment, real, true, factual, 100%. No clickbait. Whatever. You've always been like this, keeping just about everything to yourself, and never showing even a hint of what you're thinking. Nobody can help you at all. You're overthinking it, Arleta. How's this overthinking it? You keep acting like that. Of course this is what I'm gonna think. I'm going. You get some rest too. Good clickbait, true clickbait. Letting you help out isn't the same as letting you get involved in this mess. Don't blame me for this one. Weird. How did such a large shipment of explosives disappear without a trace as soon as it entered the city? There's another shipment on the 28th, and another one on the 3rd of next month. There were also a few shipments of brewing ingredients around the same time. Is that how they made it in? No, the routes don't match up. There were 4 inspection checkpoints. There's no way they could have gotten through without being discovered. Unless the shipments were never going to be inspected in the first place. So precious that no one dared to check them? Luxuries, fine wine? That's not precious enough. Probably something that could easily fetch hundreds of millions of dollars? No. I have to go check out this Galeria Cristova. Okay, Tequila. Figuring things out. And the guy who would have sent his daughter to her friend's birthday while reloading the gun under the table. What's going on? You've been holed up here, crying the whole time? Luck hasn't been on my side today. I came across all these weird transpositions. What's the bass clef? I'm a trumpeter. What the hell was that composer thinking? It only occurred to me when the rehearsal began that my score has a long multi-res with only a couple notes in between here and there. Was there a grace note about the rest? No, it's just a bunch of whole rest over 100 measures in a row. I counted all the way up, and I realized I must have miscounted because I entered too soon. It was a very loud note. Everyone stopped and looked at me. Does whoever wrote the music know what a trumpet is? Get some rest. Tomorrow will be better. You sure? Okay, that was interesting. Let's see. Our Harris Festival is tomorrow. I'm so nervous. If you can't sleep, mind helping me out? Mind helping me work on my draft? I thought you finished your draft a long time ago. Yeah, I did, but the app froze on me when I was wrapping up yesterday. I went out for dinner while waiting for it to unfreeze, and by the time I got back... stop it. That's enough. Say no more. Stop. Wait, stop. Stop moving around so much when you're clutching your head. My tablet's over there. Oh. It's gone. It's all gone. How come I'm so unlucky today? Minus on friendship 88. Won't be able to get the module before X stages. No. I mean, at least you get a lot of trust from playing through the event stages, so maybe you can do some farming before? I don't know. Let's see. Report. The crossbowmen have the high ground. No one has spotted us. Standing by for orders. Yeah, shoot. What are these guys up to? Well, I mean, we know what they're up to. What a busy day this has been. What time is it? Good. Still got time. I'll head to the city for the drink. Yow! Who will leave such a big rock out in the middle of the road? So inconsiderate. What's with everything today? Nothing's going right. I gotta find the fortune teller tomorrow and do something about my rotten luck. Why will that do something? I don't know. Whoa. Okay. I just got Ella today, pull number 11, I just pulled instead of waited for next 10 pull. Hey, nice on Ella regardless. Cool. Let's see. Sorry about this, senor, but you'll have to go back. No one is allowed outside. Who are you? What gives you the right to stop me? Turn around, senor. Hey, who are you people? Who sent you? That's close enough, senor. Oh. Soon, more soldiers in uniforms, all with stern expressions and armaments, emerge from all the streets and alleys around them and surrounding the neighborhood. A few black trucks drive between them, churning a flurry of dust. The men start unloading the truck's contents masterfully. The sky may already be getting dark, but the objects they unload are shining bright. They start to unfurl rolls of barbed wire in front of everyone, enveloping the whole community. What are you doing? Senor, this is just a routine fire inspection. No need to be alarmed. We will greatly appreciate your cooperation. Oh boy. Here they come. So that was after, right? I guess I'll check just to be sure. But yeah, I gotta go to the bathroom now, so yeah. Give me a second after this. Yeah. Started with Candela. All that. So Candela was the one who tipped Tequila off to the... what's it called? Yeah, to the explosive situation. I guess so. Whoa. Was this stage? Interesting. Okay. But yeah, I'll be right back. I guess I'll leave y'all with this music. Cool, that's fine. But yeah. Give me just a few seconds, hopefully. I don't know. I really want to do a timer when I go away. Either for me to like come back in time or just to see how long I take. But it's been so long since I've used that. There we go. It's right in front of me. But it's been so long since I've used it. There you go. Bathroom mark. Yeah, alright. I'll see y'all in a sec. when I'm drinking water, it looks like I'm eating the E. See? It looks like I'm trying to eat the letter E. Anyway, where's the BRB? There it is. Alright. Yes, I did wash my hands. Do need to do a specific niche. Trying to bring the surgeons newly built units into Japan now to see how far I can get with them. Brought the temperature into this event, I basically wouldn't be able to play the game. Look, stumble across 2 niches because I like this kind of operators. Yeah, I think it's good if you're, even if you're just getting started, like, figure out a niche that you would like and start building that. Because at the end of the day, yes, it's good to have good operators ability, but it's good to have well-built operators even more, if that makes sense. But yeah. I reappeared on Pete, actually. I didn't notice that. Okay, let's read through 6. We're getting through it. Let's see. Oh, oh, oh. Wait, is that also your dad? Did he also save you? Techno, Papa, there are soldiers putting up barbed wires downstairs. Soldiers? What are they doing here? I like birds. Oh, are you doing a bird niche? That's cool. Favorite player niche will be birds. Yo, cool. They showed us warrants. They say they were here to investigate fire hazards. What? Is that something the military handles? Isn't this a job for those dumb civil servants? Dang. Techno, take the elderly and children away from here. Go to the Rhodes Island office and get Ernesto. Everyone else, come with me and bring weapons. Don't count on getting a good night's sleep. I'm staying. You have the best stars of us all. You're the only one I can trust to get them out of here. But... Techno, I'm giving you an important mission. Protect them at all costs. Okay, Papa. Oh man, I really want to get Irene. Haven't been lucky on her banners. I'm gonna build the Resort Master. Yeah, Resort Masters are really fun. Oh, hello there. May I ask your purpose here? Diaz Gonzalez, I remember you. You came to Dos Soles and became a firefighter after you left the Singas army. You fought fires for 5 years, putting yourself in danger countless times, and earning just as many commendations. How did you fall so far as to end up in this stinking place? I'm a firefighter. Doesn't matter where I am. I'm always fighting fires. A fire in a luxury hotel is still a fire. It's always a fire in a back alley. If there's a fire, I can and will fight it. The way I see it, you're one of us, Diaz. I'm sure you'll cooperate, right? Enough. I know what it is you're scheming. You call this a fire safety inspection, but you're just trying to chase us away. This is all in the interest of safety. You don't want a repeat of that disaster a couple years ago, do you? Get out of here. I have things under control. You don't get to tell us what to do. No, that simply won't do, Diaz. This puppet show has drawn the eyes of the entire city. What happens here is about more than just you now. We'll make sure that your show doesn't have an adverse effect on the public at large. I told you to get lost. Oh, you don't get it, do you? We're here to conduct an inspection. We came prepared. I mean, yeah, of course I did. Is it just me? Could he really be a firefighter? Yeah. Whoops. Sorry, skip that. Alright, boys, make sure you check every last one of them. Don't let any potential danger slip through your fingers. Anyone who gets in the way of our inspection is endangering public safety. Show them no mercy. Yes, sir. They actually have that sound effect there. That's funny. Yeah, these thugs, not saying that. Techno, I'm scared. Where are we going? Some bad guys. Some gadbys. Some bad guys forced their way into our neighborhood. It's not safe here. I'm taking you to Ernesto. What about the others? Are we just going to leave them here? Papa told me to look after you. He said he'd stay and take care of the rest. They're coming this way. We need to hurry. Let's beat up the public for the sake of public safety. Yeah. What's this about? Inspect all of the puppets' power lines. If you find anything risky, tear them all out. Hey, it took me forever to put all this together. Leave those alone. Out of the way. Public nuisance. Nuisance. Nuisance, yes. Come on, man, don't do this. Be reasonable. You're looking at half a year's worth of blood, sweat, and tears. Don't ruin it. Please don't. Look, I give a crap how many months you put into this. I should lock you up right now for this flagrant violation of electrical safety. Please, stop. Dang, come on, man. No. Enough with the wailing. Jeez. Don't. Yeah, this even jerks completely. What the hell is this place? Some kind of hideout? Didn't expect it to be this clean. Sir, the puppets are right outside the window. Open them up and you'll see. Take a look. See how much foam and wood they stuffed in them. What if they were to catch fire? Tear them apart. Dogs, all of you. You should rot in hell. What a bunch of beasts. So toughless. Ugh. Boss! What are you people doing? Didn't I tell you to round them up and bring them to the field? Get the lead out. These people are putting up a struggle. It's been difficult to get them under control. Then follow my lead and start cracking skulls, you idiot. Sheesh. See? Look how calm he is now. Bastards. You bastards. Now get them out of here. Those puppets are huge. It's gonna be plenty of work taking them apart. Man, come on. I mean, on the good side, if things have to be delayed, to rebuild, wouldn't be too bad, making the most of it.
We're almost out. They probably wouldn't expect us to come this way. Abuela, what's your step? The ground is slippery. Let me help you. Techno, will we ever come back? Of course. This is our home. But those men tore everything down. If we come back, we'll have to spend so much time to get everything back to how it was. They'll pay for that, I swear. When we get back, I'll help you put everything right, I promise. Quick now, it's still a long walk to the office. Abuelita, I'll help you. Stay close, everyone.
Alright, that's everyone. What do I do, like reverb in that situation? I don't know. Oh, is this the office, I'm assuming? Yeah. Alright, because the garage was the other thing.
Techno? Ellie? Come in, hurry. What are you guys doing here? Where's Ernesto? I need his help. He said he had something personal to take care of and went off on his own. He's still not back. Ella and I are the only ones here now. What's going on? Coalition forces have surrounded the neighborhood. They're tearing down our puppet show under the guise of a fire inspection. Papa told me to bring everyone here to lay low. Oh man. Techno? What's the situation out there now? I don't know. On the way here, all I could hear was the sound of them breaking everything. A lot of people crying, and I don't know if they were hurt or not. Those dogs. I need to go back. I'm worried about Papa. He was acting brave, telling me to leave and let him deal with the soldiers. But he's not nearly as strong as he used to be. He's old now, even if his tongue is as sharp as ever.
Well, yeah.
I have to go, Ella. Don't cry, Techno. We'll go with you.
We will help you.
Doc, he will stay. Oh, Doc here will stay and take care of the elderly and the children. Don't worry about them.
Ella, Techno's people here are all fine. They don't need me. It's the ones in that neighborhood who need my help. I'll go with you. Let's go, the gang. Nope.
These vents are way too long.
Oh, they take the vents.
I'm covered in dust. How is it, Doc? Can you get down?
I have pretty broad hips. I think I'm stuck.
Give me your hand. I'll pull you out.
Oh, what just happened?
Let's get back the neighborhood. Heck yeah.
The vents may be great for you guys to crawl around, but I have a hard time just squeezing myself into them.
They have the place completely surrounded, and they're covering the way we came out too. The vents are our only path.
Fuse, give me a sit rep. It's more complicated than we thought. They have a large number of troops standing guard outside the neighborhood. I had to break off, but the explosives are in place. Ready to detonate.
Ooh, okay. A lot of deep breaths I've been noticing. Maybe that's for, us who are reading so that we remember to breathe. That is actually appreciated. That's the reason. I believe that it is. How is it looking outside the window?
There are way more than I anticipated. They took everyone outside.
Is anyone hurt?
Yes.
Then, is anyone...
No, don't worry. They're alive.
Whew. That's good to hear.
Nada, there are snipers on the roof. We need to take care of them first. Doc, you and Techno stay there. Wait for their signal before you act. Tommy Thick. That will be Doc, yeah. Someone needs to send that over to the voice actor. What are you looking for, Techno?
A storage device. All our design documents are stored on it. They destroy their puppets, but as long as we still have that, we can reveal them someday.
I'll help you look for it. Well, I thought I was just up here for a smoke. I didn't expect to run into a few sneaky must beasts. Must beasts? Which are must beasts? I know foul beast. I know... What are the other ones? Never mind, I don't remember. But there's the flying ones, the ground ones. I forgot what the sea ones are called. Maybe that's what the sea ones are called. I don't know.
I'll deal with him. Go get the storage device. It's in the top shelf of the cabinet.
Burden beast, right? All right. Yeah, those are the land ones, right? So what are the sea ones? Are those the sea ones? The must beast? I don't know. Señorita, maybe you should let your friend take me on instead. A little girl like you can't lend a finger on me.
Oh yeah?
You shouldn't have taunted her.
Didn't your mother ever teach you not to look down on people? Time to teach you a lesson.
Oh, my leg!
Little girl. I'm a little girl because I'm short.
My nose!
Little girl, bet that... Deal with him. Did you find the storage device?
So the previous thing was like, go F yourself, basically. Bad news. There's nothing on the top of the cabinet. Someone took the device.
Who? Who could have taken it?
Not the dog. Papa? You can stop glaring at me, Señor Diaz. I ask you to cooperate with us. You only have yourselves to blame for all this wounded. You can drop the act. Who are you trying to fool? Hold him down. Oh, fearsome fellow. Ooh. Fearsome fellow. If I didn't have my men here, you might have actually cut me down. Ugh. Jeez. Now I'm afraid I have some bad news. Our inspection turned up a lot of serious hazards, especially those puppets. Once activated, they could have a serious adverse effect on the whole neighborhood's energy supply, maybe even the surrounding neighborhoods. That's why I gather all of you here, to give you a warning. Who sent you? There are plenty who think fondly of this place, and just as many who want to get rid of us. But all they ever do is come at us. They don't spare a thought of what we do. It's true. Oh, here we go. Once you're there, your top priority is to destroy those puppets, and do it in full view of everyone. Cut off water and electricity, drive them out of the place. That comes later. For now, we provoke them, anger them, and then draw the fire of their fury where they must be burned. I'll be waiting there for good news. Jeez. Accept him. Accept that man. Do you really have to ask if you've already figured it out? Is this all of them? Oh. Do it. The moment the officer gives the order, the soldiers standing by swarm in. The puppets' bodies are rapidly torn apart, their materials and internal wiring scattered all across the ground, until only their heads lean against each other. Their once swift pupils fall from their eye sockets, exposing the torn wiring inside. There is a deafening silence amongst the assembled crowd. Many choose to look away, unable to bear witness to this atrocity. Only Diaz looks on without so much as a blink. His eyes are filled with fury. Alright, I found this storage device on one of your shelves. I had a man check it for me. Your design documents are all in here, along with a bunch of other things. You've destroyed enough already. Won't you spare us this? We have to eradicate all threats, Señor Diaz. An almost audible weeping can be heard in the silent crowd. Even a man as headstrong as Diaz is unable to keep his eyes stony. Oh, give that to me, you thug. Hey, yo. Who's there? Let's go, Techno. Out of the way. Just launched him. Ugh, she snatched it. What are you idiots doing? Who let this punk in here? Seize her. Nuh-uh. Real Techno moments. Let's go. What's with the Durians and always being the most powerful units? Techno playable one. You. Oh, well, got her. Finally, yeah. Techno destroyer of worlds, yeah. Stop resisting and hand that over. Let go of me. Trying to use arts? Ah. Hand it over. In your dreams. Best wine in small barrels and all that. They're dancing muscles, I guess. Yeah, that's true. You dare kick me? The officer, after getting a kick in the face from Techno, angrily shoves her to the ground and attempts to snatch the device back, but the Durian keeps a tight grip on it throughout the whole ordeal. After multiple fruitless attempts, the officer gives up. That's gonna be so awkward. Just fighting with a little... Well, I guess it's not a... She said she's not a child, but you know... A little girl fighting for a little bug. A grown officer guy, you know. It's kind of like so goofy in the middle of everything. He stands up, expressionless, and stomps violently into Techno's tightly clenched fist. Again and again until his soul is dyed solid crimson. Still won't let go, huh? I won't. Take it from me if you can. The moment he lifts his knee again, a red beam shines from the roof of a building up above, with a small red dot landing on his forehead. Yes, sir. Try stomping her again. If you want to know what it feels like to have 3 bullets enter your body at the same time, go ahead. Tell him, Doc. Tell him. Shoot him, actually. I don't care. Just shoot him right now. I lied. I'll shoot you regardless. Just shoot him. His foot just breaks against the might of Techno's fist. Yeah. Yeah. It said that the soul was crimson, not from the fist getting bloodied up, or the fist getting bloodied up from the actual foot getting broken underneath the shoe. This event is great. What took you so long? Speaking of Metal Gear references. I'd die if I left from the 4th floor of a building. Take your men with you, sir. All of them. Or you'll have more than bullets waving hello. Well, I mean, that does escalate things, so I don't know. Fine. We completed other objectives. No reason to waste any more time with you. Notify all units. We're pulling out. Nice. Well, not nice, you know? We did lose the puppets. But, you know, first encounter. So far, so good. Let's see. Oh, we're back here. Miss Ella, what brings you here? Where is Aren L? He's playing golf on the balcony. Wait, Miss Ella. Does she think that he's behind it or something? Oh, I didn't realize this is like a golfing place. That's really cool, actually. My apologies. Did the shot just now hit you? Why are you so angry? Something happened in DS's community yesterday. Something happened? What do you mean? Haven't you heard? Their arts festival performance has been ruined. Why does this sound like an accusation? Milos asked me to persuade the community to push back their performance so that it doesn't conflict with your opening ceremony. Right. I asked Milos to talk to you about it, so you think that because you weren't amenable to the proposal, I asked someone else to do it? I saw Milos talking to the captain several times when I was your bodyguard. His drug warehouse is under your name. Looking at it now, your relationship isn't nearly as tense as it seemed. He's even on your ceremony's guest list. Oh, well, there you go. I've had my suspicions that I didn't investigate, but now that this happened, I have to work out what's going on. Tell me, Miss Ella, did you come to me with a prejudiced answer? No prejudices here. I want to hear your explanation. No, my communication with that man is not about cooperation. It's to watch him play the fool. So many have come up short when working against that community, and I was thinking perhaps he too will get a taste of his own medicine at their hands. What? That's the truth. It doesn't matter whether if you believe me or not, but I didn't order him to do this. Maybe you didn't intend for this to happen, but did you think of the consequences beforehand? You sent a leader of an armed force to deal with a bunch of unarmed civilians. I never expected this too. Or maybe you never cared. You built this extravagant museum for the sake of your ego. Is that not enough? Why do you keep harassing people that have nothing to do with you, over and over again? Why? Do you really need any of this to prove yourself? Yellow. Enough, Miss Ella. It's time for you to leave. Mr. Milos, I've been meaning to ask, how can you stand spending so much time around this monster? Get out. Enough, Miss Ella. If you insist on making someone the mastermind of this tragedy, then let's just say you have the man. But it's time for you to go. Right, I mean that they can't reveal, right, what their plan is, so... Yeah. The man turns and stands firm, ignoring Ella. He shifts his center of gravity, twisting his shoulders inward, then swings his club elegantly. This is such a funny CG. Like, huh? The golf ball draws an arc in the sky, and although it should have landed roughly a meter from the hole, it strangely changes its trajectory mid-air and slips into the hole. Ella picks up a golf ball from the basket and lifts it up under the sun. I noticed it a while ago. Doesn't matter how strange your trajectory is, your shots always land in the hole. Mr. Milos, as the man closest to Rainel, can you tell me why? Have you ever tried a single drive on your own merit, Rainel? Ever tried to draw a real curve in the sky? Many times. How did it go? It's exhausting. There are no holes in the grass. It's a futile exercise. Well, that's too bad. Ella lets out a sigh and throws the golf ball in her hand. It tumbles on the grass for several revolutions before slowly drifting into the hole. Arknights finally has a sport arc. Yo, that would be really cool, actually. Oh, here he is. What the? Is that why it was time for him to go? How did it go? Is it done? Good. Even the time of the evacuation was perfect. This is the first time you've executed something so beautifully since I came to the Solace. Those four? Don't worry about them. Didn't you put that punk out of commission? The whole community must be furious now. They can't stop them. Now hurry up and get back here. We still have bigger fins to fry. Once this is dealt with, it'll be smooth sailing for you and me. What do you mean half the force? We'll use all the force at your disposal. This will make or break everything. What? This will make or break everything. Get it together. Right. Send everyone back to the Galleria. Have them stand by for orders. The more the merrier. The cost is no object. The cost is no object when compared to the potential profit. Oh, and one last thing. Remember to send a couple smart, glib-tongued fast runners to get those in the community riled up. We wouldn't want them to flame out disappointingly. Yeah, but Quora does have the baseball bat. We need a Quora altar event. Although Quora altars will be pretty OP, I feel. Phew. I mean, what's new, right? Altars. El Capitan breathes a long sigh. Although the station seats have been set up outside the Galleria for its opening ceremony, there is hardly anyone in attendance yet. Early arrival tourist. Huh? This is so boring. I thought there'd be something warming up the party if I got here earlier. Still a few hours to go. Nobody's here yet. We didn't have to rush over. Huh. What are you laughing about? There might just be a surprise for getting here early. Yeah. Oh. That was heavy-handed of them. This is all I can do right now. It may be difficult for you to perform more precise tasks with your right hand in the future. Precise tasks? Like writing or painting. Sorry. It's not your fault. Remember to come get your wound redressed tomorrow. If only I had gotten down there just a minute sooner. I was just thinking that, dog. No, I'm not gonna lie. Don't blame yourself. The people here are much faster and physically capable than us. It's not easy to keep chase. I know that, but the officer did it right in front of me. Ella, you're back. What did Reynolds say? He didn't order this, but that doesn't mean he's totally unrelated. What do you mean? Are you defending him? Reynolds contacted the captain and told him that as long as he could take care of the troublesome elements in the community, he will get the development rights to the neighborhood. How is that not giving him the order? But he also told me that his goal was to see the captain make a fool of himself for offending him. He knows the people of this community are capable. Why doesn't he come and take a look at what happened to the place himself then? How could he say that? Calm down, Katath. Oh, well, that's great in IS? Ooh, I imagine, yeah. Because of the, what it's called, the traps and all that. Even if I could calm down, what about the people in the community? Go take a look outside. How are they supposed to calm down once they hear Reynolds' excuses? Good point. The four of them feel a tremendous sense of despair as they walk amongst the crowd. The members of the community sit despondent on the sides of the street. All of them look as though their souls have been sucked away. Once, this was where they poured their enthusiasm, hard work, and inspiration. But there is nothing left here now. Looking around, some are slowly lifting their heads up to stare at the blank expressions on each other's faces. But more of them simply sit there, unsure of what else to do. Ella! What's up, Techno? Techno? Is it Reynolds? Is it that bastard who sent the coalition a-holes to lay waste to our hard work just for the sake of his opening ceremony? Techno, there are a few things we need to confirm first, but I don't think... Familiar community resident. You don't think what? You used to be his bodyguard. Of course you're making excuses for him. An eye for an eye, I say. We should take to his Galleria. Have everyone bring what's left of the festival. Once we're there, we'll smash that bastard Reynolds' Galleria with... You don't think that makes us look too weak? Weak? What else do you want us to do? We should be charging the Galleria to make Reynolds and his secretary pay for this with their blood. There is someone in the crowd fanning the flames. Looks like somebody wants this escalated. Everyone, please calm down. But we probably can't take them on. I've had a bad back for years, so I can do violence. Me too. I have a herniated disc. Perdón de la sala. Instantly beat the eyes for ending. Dang. The only thing I can hurt. The only thing I can hurt. What? Oh, the only thing I can hurt anyone with is my sincerity. My body doesn't stand a chance. Well, I've trained for a few years, but I've got hemophobia. Maybe things haven't gotten quite that intense just yet. We can't be this spineless, can we? Are we just gonna sit and do nothing after all they did to us? It doesn't sit right with me. Why is this opening ceremony allowed to go on after they destroyed the Arts Festival? Papa, what do you think? What's up, dude? Come, get your things. We're going to that glass building. We aren't actually going there to fight, are we? Mr. Diaz, wait. No, I'm telling you to bring your sound equipment and instruments. We lost our venue, so we'll use Reynolds Galleria. They don't want to see us dancing? We will make them dance. We will make them watch us dance. A massive roar goes off. The crowd is suddenly riled up, like a pile of dry hay set alight by a match. What do we do now? Let's start by keeping an eye on them. Good catch. Did we get the job done? No idea, but either way, they're going to the Galleria. Report, the Mosbys have emerged from the hole. Dang. They're playing, y'all. Playing like a damn fiddle. Oh, what's up, Tequila? Senor, where do I put this vase? Oh, that goes to exhibition hall number 3. Gracias. You're going the wrong way. Hall number 3 is that way. Perdón, I'm new here. I've searched almost the entire museum. They got heavy security detail everywhere except this area. I've racked my brain for so long, but none of my ideas got me inside. Damn, even though all the leads pointed me here. Must be Starlight Mall. Oh, I guess so, yeah. That makes sense. Music duel begins. That'll be cool. Someone's coming. Oh. The opening ceremony is about to start. Senor Milos requested everyone to leave the Galleria and attend the opening ceremony in the plaza. What? Even us? He was clear that not a single of us is to stay in here. Alright, let's go, hermanos. I see. Strange. Rainier is making everyone go to his conference? What is he trying to do? This place doesn't seem all that special either compared to the other places. Maybe... Ernesto takes out a few glass balls from his pocket and places them gently into the ground. Although they should normally be stationary on a flat surface, they all begin to roll in the same direction. The floor is slightly slanted. Knocks on wall. Just as I thought, there's a secret door. Let me guess, maybe this unremarkable painting? Okay, Ernesto. Finding all the secrets. Oh. The conference will start in 2 hours, and some early arrivals are already seated. Have you decided what you're talking about during the ceremony? Doesn't matter. It's all to buy us time anyway. Let's just pick something from the proposals we got. The CVIP thing looks good for me. What will we use for the background picture of the presentation? A painting from the Galleria? Use a picture of Mateo. If you humiliate him like that, knowing him, he'll likely have an outburst. Why are you worried? I invited him exactly because I want to humiliate him. Besides, do you think I still care about his tantrums after all this time? His rage is nothing compared to the despair that those below will feel when the Galleria explodes. Okay, just out and say it. The wealth that was invested into this place and the money-grubbing ambitions of the arts market, it's all going to go up in one big explosion. All the worthless trash sold at astronomical prices, grotesque creations with their expressions and messages warped, true art left untouched in storage, only ever seeing the light of day when resold. Look at what those greedy men have done to them. Now, these pieces will at last have sorry, let me read that again. Look at what those greedy men have done to them. Now, these pieces will at last find a proper home in the flames. Detective Tequila. Finally get my dues, yeah. The art market will be in chaos the next few years. That's what I want. Every time those investors think back on this day, they will shudder and quake. They will see the true value of the arts, never again to be mere merchandise for trading. And the artists who suffer for it will finally be free of this market madness. It's a shame my mother and the old bones aren't here. Right now. Come, sit with me a little, Milas. Let's wait for tomorrow together. I thought it had already started based on the, the ceiling, the sky, I mean, inside of the Galleria. No, but I guess it has. Yeah. So dark. There's not even a bit of light here. Good thing I brought a flashlight. What is this? With the flashlight beam, Ernesto finds packaging bags scattered across the hidden room's floor. The flammables inside are all neatly placed against the wall. They are piled on top of one another, reaching all the way to the ceiling. Oh, there you go. That was before, right? Yeah, I think so. Yeah? No? No, never mind. I thought it was the before. I completely missed that we read the before and that. What? I guess the before was the attack, right? And then the after. I see. Yeah, I think so. Let's see. Curator's reception. How fortuitous that we made it in time for such an important event. Now come with me, please. Okay. Pum. See, this still looks like early morning, but inside the gallery it looks like it was day. It's a little weird. Renil really knows how to grind gears. A perfectly good art gallery opening, and he has to hold it late in the night. I'm stuck here, waiting for it to finish in the morning. I bet Renil's gonna show us something totally out there, don't you? Why the all-nighter otherwise? Oh, I see. Whatever. I was looking forward to the Street Art Community Festival anyway, and they got cancelled for no reason. I got nowhere else to be. Renil's taking the joke too far. Given the concrete details of this opening ceremony secret even from high-level partners like us. I suppose playing to the gallery is his literal job. You think of a joke that manages to drive over half of Terra's art investors scrambling to our Bunker Hill City HQ the way they have for the Galleria Cristova, and then I'll hear you whine. Yes, sir. The Casimirsen on the brochure. I wonder if his salon really will get a painting or two of mine sold. This isn't Lithuanian. It's all about your story, whether or not it's enough to excite the investors. Didn't you say to leave all that work to you? I kept telling you, tie your hair, learn some profanity, dress in tidy clothes, call yourself a rebel against the rotten system of nobility. And I'll eat it right up. But you don't do any of that, so what can I even say? I swallowed saliva wrong. Sorry. He's gonna leave jokes market in shambles for years to come. In shambles, I guess, yeah. Investors will never think about jokes as a merchandise ever again. I'll give you one last tip. It can't beat a rebel spirit, but there's people who still like to run down and out noble as a sell. Whether or not it's enough to get the investors sitting all comes down to you, steering. PA. Ladies and gentlemen, please remain calm. Our opening ceremony is about to commence. Repeat, ladies and gentlemen, please remain calm. Our opening ceremony is about to commence. Yeah, there you go. The music here is nice. Rainel saunters up to the podium, erected in the Galleria's front plaza. He calmly surveys the crowd before him a few times, especially the ones in seats closest to him. He confirms to himself that all expected have shown up, and then clears his throat. Everyone, good morning, good afternoon, or good evening. Please take your... Why will you say that? It is obviously a time of day. Please take your pick, depending on when you usually sleep. Oh, I see. Sure. Sure. Thank you to everyone who applauded, and thank you to those who didn't. You have, after all, sacrificed your own precious sleep hours to admire the magnificent dawn with me, here in the city of two suns. Thank you for your warm welcome. Sorry. Thank you for joining me as together we make history. A small part of it for sure, and possibly of no note to ages far from now, but to all of you here, it will be one you remember for the rest of your lives. Sure.
What a smooth talker.
Okay.
Community residents. Oh, are they coming in? To like protest?
He said everything and said nothing all at the same time. Yep, it'd be like that. God save Bolivar and God save the Soles. Our tourists fork out money with their brains full of air. And the future of the city is one and same. Hermano, you need some fresh lyrics. Let me accompany for you. I'll write you something a bit more topical. God save the coalition and God save Kowalski. The army brass gets in bed with all our slumming millionaires on the night when the freak nightmare beast comes to play. Okay. I like how it's still that nice music. Everyone, welcome to the Solis, and welcome to Galeria Cristova. Before we get to the main course, I'd like to introduce you all this evening that marks a new age. To you all this evening that marks a new age. I'm sure not all of you are for the Galeria or the opening ceremony. I'm sure a lot of you sitting there are thinking, it is just some forced antic by a Casimir and a Failson. You will probably care more for something lucrative, so I have it laid out here before you. Satisfy your curiosity and greed. Ladies and gentlemen, please bring out your personal terminals and raise them high in the air. What? You proclaim yourselves individuals of refined and discerning taste. You keep up with the trends. Portable terminals, an invention to stand with the greats, an escape for people from the guild. Yeah, sorry. An escape for people from the guild of wasted time, bringing news to every corner of every city, connecting them all together as one. And it's on this rich future vein I'm willing to build a drilling platform in the name of art, and stuff your wallets full with the golden coins and crisp paper bills it gushes forth. It is with great pomp and circumstance that I introduce to you this groundbreaking invention, which will soon make waves throughout the intercity net. The Collector's Virtual Art Piece Project. Okay, I think I've heard about this. Some mobile phones, yeah. Bro, how come I've never seen you before? Sly stranger. What are you talking about? I live right upstairs from you. Oh, you're that one guy, Pisto? Yeah, you got it. Didn't you go to get treated though? Who cares? Does getting treated give Raynell the right to storm into our neighborhood and wreck our crap? Damn straight. How about it? Let's head over to the gallery and throw a real party. Shall we go big? No duh, we go big. Now you're Zelkin. We can give this guy... We can't give a guy like that a single inch. Okay, very obvious. Yeah, it's 100%. Like, I never see you before. Bro, what do you mean? We've been drinking in the same bar for years. Collector's virtual piece? This is what you did with our capital? Think about it. Soon, some artists will cease to work in paints and brushes. They'll sit before their terminals, creating works for the intercity net that you'll be just as able to invest in. I can take any painting in the Galleria's collection, make a one-for-one copy of it on the intercity net, and you'll be able to see its every detail in your terminals, whenever you want. No one will be able to steal or duplicate the painting. All rights to the virtual artwork will lie with you. Sell it, destroy it, it's all up to you. He invested all their money in NFTs. That's hilarious. This is blasphemy against art. What was that? I'm blaspheming against art? Look at that grizzled, big-bellied investor beside you. If you want blasphemy, well, he's the master, damn. You people don't care what investors conceive or convey. You just want the rights to the interpretation in your greasy grip, to easily manipulate prices against market trends. You do the same thing, and so does your father. When have I ever tried to claim that Skepan Kowalski does not blaspheme against art? I know at a glance that the man beside you, eagerly agreeing with everything you say, is desperate for you to beg others to blaspheme against his art, for only a prettier penny, isn't he? You're mad. Got like 10 specialty ball shares, not a single medic. Dang! I hope you get one soon, Silver. He's arguing with the audience part of his opening ceremony? Look, he made a name for himself as a maverick. You can't deny that, can you? Can you, sir? Oh. Why was he hitting the rock pose? Like, the eyebrow? How dull. All he knows is fiddling with his terminals. What a surprise. This bunch isn't any better. Hypocrites. El Capitan covers the ominous glint. Wait, that's the narrator, sorry. El Capitan covers the ominous glint in the corner of his eye and puts on an expression of indifference before anyone can cotton onto him. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm about to present the very first batch of CVAPS in all of Terra. Beneath the podium, the crowd hushes for a spell, sorry. It's fun to do that kind of voice. They've had an ample taste of Reynolds' zero amenity for reason, but a man without reason is still a man, one who'd naturally want to maintain the privileged life he enjoys, or to put it another way, he needs money too. The issue is the difference, and the difference is that the layperson who abides by the rules makes money in ways everyone can accept, and be amicable while doing it. The unreasonable sod, meanwhile, has a nasty habit of looking down on the rest while churning their cash. But no matter. As long as the sod still seeks money, the layperson will always find a chance to pick every last scrap of the madman's inert skling. Dang. Jay is the only one I have. It's the only one you need, usually. Jay is great, yeah. Let's see. Sir, what should we do? Let's see how this plays out. See what collectibles he can wheel out for us. The interceding net isn't enough to sustain a new field of investment. But there's a chance this madman can strike some actual treasure. Yeah, exactly. Like, they're not mad about the art. They just think it's not a good investment, so... if it was, or if it appeared to be, they will love it. At least that's what I infer from that. We've got ways to get what we want, anyhow. Oh, chat disconnected? Hello? Are you guys still there? It says chat disconnected and then successfully connected, so I don't know. I don't know what happened there. I don't know. Can someone type in chat? Yeah, just to make sure that... Or I guess I could have typed in chat. Oh no, I see you, Silver. Okay. I haven't got a reverse medic in form of a free hack. Yo! I mean, nice, still. Let's see. These pieces brim with the kindness and hospitality and brightness and sheer beauty I've come to feel during my time in the Solace. And so, they possess the guise of commemoration, one to forever elude comparison. I'd proudly present to you all, El Capitan Molesto. No way. No. It straight up is. This is so good. Yup. A lot of supporters here. I like how we're all having different conversations here. How is this worth anything? The fact that they actually made a CG of this makes me so happy. This event is amazing, yeah. You're out of your mind. A rich kid with brain rot. No way. It's over. It's all over. There is no art salon here. Why do I paint for a living? Wait, bro, that virtual art piece or whatever, that one, I think Raynel based it on you. Me. El Capitan stands himself up, first looking at the terminal in his hand, then at the show screen, and finally at Raynel, whose line of sight meets his. Damn. Capitan Mateo, in light of how jolly our first meeting was, I have one more gift for you here. You are going to be the model for the first CVIP in the entire history of Terra. Come, pick one. I'll be glad to grant it for you, free of charge. Are you kidding me? This is peak. This is so peak. Please, Arknights, don't turn me into an NFT. No. Alright, let's see. Analyzing the venue, land on El Capitan. He does not immediately respond to Raynel. His first order of business is one more glance at his terminal. And finally, he sees the news he's been waiting for this entire time. No need, Senor Raynel. You keep it for yourself. So sorry, everyone, but I have urgent news to announce. Who are you? I am a representative of the Bolivarian coalition government in Dos Soles, senor. The latest news to indicate a terrorist threat targeting the gallery is imminent. I ask you all to follow my instructions to get to safety. Reliable information suggests that rioters are charging our location at this very moment. Do please follow the soldiers under my command to shelter in the gallery. Vague on the horizon are a notable number of silhouettes seemingly charging for the Galleria, apparently emerging with an indistinct jumbled chorus of singing. Come with me, senor. No, I need to find Candela and... Bonk. Based in Mateo coin, I'll proceed to go to the Familia, yeah. No, now. You grab him. You grab him. Sir. Let's go, Raynel. Mr. Mateo, you really have furnished my opening ceremony with a tremendous surprise. Men, I want you to haul him away, off to his favorite balcony to watch the sunrise. I'll have a talk with him later. No, I also remember to make him climb the stairs himself. Status? We've managed to convince the majority to accept our arrangements. We are relocating them to the Galleria Cristova interior now. There's a few troublemakers unwilling to listen to us, you see. Troublemakers? The eyebrow? Once the majority are inside, I want blades against their throats. See if they have the stomach to make trouble then. Sir, what about the street art people? They'll be here in a few minutes. Our plans here have succeeded and instigated them. Now we just wait for them to reach the plaza and carry out their atrocities, and thus substantiate the terrorist attack claim. Dawn is coming. We need to hurry. That dawn is coming. I don't know if it's the best for us. Is it still going? What the heck? One day after you fire your bodyguard up. At this point, I'm choosing to believe it's a The Rock reference. Yeah, it's gotta be. The gallery is just after the turn there. Ugh, I can't wait to give Raynel a shock. I like it. We'll smash up his gallery and loot every last piece of stupid crap in there. Huh? What's your deal? What? What's my deal? Didn't we say we were gonna go big? When I said go big, I meant we were gonna turn his gallery's doorstep into our own arts festival and completely flip Raynel's opening ceremony. What was your idea of going big? Whatever, I'll go scout ahead. Techno, what's up? That guy there said he lives above me, but I'm not buying it. Go on. What's up? The hawker's jaw drops wide open. He points a finger at the gallery's front plaza just a turn away. Huh? Huh? Yeah. There's a podium there and seats, and even jackets left on those seats by the audience. But not one person is present. Not a one. Oh yeah, that will be weird. That'll be scary. Alright. Let's continue. Yeah, maybe we can finish 7. I don't know if we'll get to 8 or to finish it. We'll see. Maybe we will. I am getting a little hungry though. You know, at least staying hydrated. Sir, all ceremony attendees are under our control now, and Aren L has been secured in his balcony. Good. Are our reinforcements in position? 15 trucks are parked outside the gallery perimeter. You don't need me to tell you what to do next. Sir! Remember, tell those... Okay, I actually don't know what that means. Not to wreck the art as they load it on the trucks. If anyone damages a single piece, I'll take a finger off them. Roger. No, also, don't forget to confiscate the terminals of those pampered craps. And any belongings they have on them. I'm assuming we also... You get it. I like that. Oh, that was him talking, right? I don't care how you handle the people, but the art, you use a feather touch on that. Go. I still need to see Senor Aren L about something. Uh-oh. No se acusen. Good morning. Nice view of the sunrise. Sorry, you're far too cultured for that. I should be asking you if it's beautiful, no? The silent treatment? If you think you're any safe for it, you're gravely mistaken. But let's get on topic, which is that I have no topic for you. All you need to do is sit here, behave, and act like you're a victim of a terror attack. That's what you're casting me as? Oh, look at that. You do have a mouth. Sorry, my fault. I thought you'd seen I thought you'd seen through something or other, but then I thought a little more, and no. This is just coincidental, idiotic concoction of a man blinded by greed. How about that? Upstanding airs a moment ago, and now you're starting to lose your temper. No, I have no complaints at all regarding this coincidence, because I've come to see it for what it is. Simply the finishing touch on my final creation. And of course, because it was a coincidence and not your intention, I thank Lady Luck before you, Captain. Excellent. Now shut up. Sir! What, intruders? No, actually, it's... We'd better talk inside. Excuse me. Papa, did we get the date wrong or what? Impossible. Look at the scene. A crowd was here just moments ago. Something happened. So someone saw us, reported to Aren L, and he ran back inside the gallery? This isn't Aren L's MO. Supposing he did know we were coming, he might be outraged or excited, but he never turned tail and run. True. Oh, you got a medic voucher, Silver? Let's go. Creditor, sir. So what is it? So what is this? Nightingale based. Huh? A terminal? Is that mine? Oh, together. Hello, Ernesto? Speaking. How's it going? Reading somewhere with your personal business? Arleta, notify the street art people not to go near the Galleria, at least for today. What? Why? They planted a huge amount of Originum explosives in there, ready to blow at any time. Originum what? Arleta, I don't like the sound of that laugh. Where are you? Me, Ella's gang, Techno, Diaz, the artist, everyone in the plaza is in front of the gallery right now. So why don't you get out of there fast? Sorry, bro, but I got a few questions for you too. Ernesto, why are you this clued in? Where are you? Right in front of the explosives. Cool, got it. Tell me every last piece of information you have, Ernesto. Arleta, or else I'm going in to save you like I don't know a damn thing. There's a show coming out, I'm like, no to this one. I'll be able to spend it all. Oh, dang. Bro brought out the Argentinian insults. I tell you to make sure your men don't wreck the artwork, and you proceed to ruin one personally. Sir, just hear me out. Inside that picture I broke, there was an Originum bomb. A what? It's not even the only one. I spotted a suspicious wall in the stairwell, like it was freshly plastered over, which didn't seem right. So you broke the wall down, and there were bombs there too? Not bombs, there were detonation controller nodes, which means there's more than one detonator. And there could be more explosives than we know. Imagine it just exploded. Okay, so that makes sense why in the stages there's those Originium explosives. I just put that together. Yep. Just hear me out. That's what you're casting me as? I thought you'd seen through something or other. Well, then I thought a little more, and now. This is just the coincidentally did a concoction of a man blinded by greed. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. There could be more than one. Oh, yeah. Sir, these things could level the whole gallery, and we don't even know how they detonate. It could be manual or timed. Let's load everything as fast as we can. Take the cash of the rich guys and call it here. You're ready to just walk away? The bombs are inside the Galleria. Ready or not isn't the question here, sir. If we don't pull this off, we'll be public enemies of the coalition government and Dos Soles. All we have to do is run. They won't catch us. Run where? Into the wilds? And a couple hundred gold certificates to each man in this band? What have we been risking our lives for? No, sir. I'm serious. If worse comes to worse, we can ditch the country as mercenaries, or bandits. Bandits? I'm just supposing. My point is we don't have to play along with Raynell's insanity. Fine, I get it. Who else knows of this? Only me. I haven't dared tell anyone else. I was worried the news will panic the men, so I came straight to you. Good call, bad call with Mateo, I'm assuming. Very well done. Go. Tell them they can stop hauling. Clean the quick goes downstairs of every last drop of their grease, then we evac immediately. Thank you. Oh, also, stop losing your head. Speak calm, walk slow, and don't let them see a single crack, you hear me? The soldier about faces, then breaks into a run for the stairs. Suddenly comes the sound of a bowstring. He has no time to look back before a heavy bolt pierces straight through his back and protrudes from his chest. Jeez. Bad move indeed. My boy, after so much loyalty, so much preparation, so many decisions, so many points of no return, you go off to be a bandit? I lost my chance to turn back. So did you. Damn. Oh, also another transition. That was weird. A terrorist attack? Collage? Raynell set up the bombs. The captain took the crowd the hostage, and neither seemed to know what the other was up to. That's what Ernesto tells me anyway. They're both insane. Yeah, both of them are crazy. We need to prep for the worst case scenario, with the hostages prioritized above all else on all accounts. I'm surprised that for a game about freeing hostages, there is no like civilian unit in this. I mean, I'm not complaining, not complaining, but you know, like the civilian hostage units in other events or other parts of the main story. It's weird that there wasn't something like that in this event. But yeah, let's hash out the concrete plan of action. We've got 5 names to our side: Yana, Dr. Fuse, and me, and Road Silence Catapult. Yeah, good point. Count me in too. You sure? Don't forget my past life. Besides, it's not just that Raynell bastard trapped in there. And not just the investors either. Many are ordinary folk. I have to go. Papa! Don't try talking me out of it. I'm going. Who's talking out? I'm going too. You? You and the others can forget it. It's dangerous in there. Come on, Papa. Think about it. Sure, we've never been firefighters, but otherwise, we're thinking everything you're thinking, no? Guys, listen to me. We're about to rescue everyone in the Galleria. This is entirely voluntary. Everyone who's seen, step forward and listen to Ella. If you don't want to go, no pressure. Head back to the neighborhood. In case Mateo makes a move in our community and screws us before he's down for good. What do you think? You going? Don't want to die, I'll be real. I'm not going. Think about the pictures still waiting for me to take them. I kinda wanted to see those arch investors piss their pants in fear. That's tasteless. Tasteless. Paint pissing's no good show. What I wanna see is the art Raynell bought. I thought you have to go up for tickets from Raynell to see the goods. but it changes things if we're going in to save them anyway. I mean, if you're gonna. There you go, yeah, that typical bro behavior. If y'all are going, here we go, yeah. This is a terrible idea, but let's do it. What are you pulling out Reynolds' pamphlet for? Does it have like a map or something? This. Galeria Kristova, Exhibition Hall 2, Exhibit 14. An anonymous Minoan bard's manuscript from the night before Sargon annexed Minos. How could such a beautiful poem, such a precious manuscript, end up bought by Raynell? I learned Minoan just for this one poem. I'll recite it for you right now. Don't bother, it's all Minoan to me. What the heck are you crying for? When I just think about that bard's bitter fate, and then I think about that manuscript, and then I think about me. I'm going is what I'm saying. I'm going is what I am saying, I'm assuming. Even if the bombs blow me up when I see it, it'll be worth it. I have to go. Considering the number of hostages, we can have the majority of our people evac the ones we rescue. Best leave HVT suppression and explosive disposal work to us. Catapult, is Tequila on comms right now? I got him. Mr. Tequila? Miss Ella, don't tell me you're crashing the Galleria with Arletta. It's dangerous in here. We are the ones you hired to deal with this sort of thing, sir. Catapult says you're trapped in a dark room on the east wing 3rd floor of the gallery, and the room is filled with explosives. Seeing how lively it is downstairs, there should be plenty of people shot in there, correct? Yes. Stop thinking. Are the captain's men in there? Have they noticed the bombs? They should be there, but it's too noisy. I can't quite make anything else. Hold on. Tequila? 2 soldiers passed by the dark room entrance just now. They were discussing how to load the art into their trucks. Good. That's what we'll build our plans around. Okay. Let's go. Say, is something this small really gonna blow up whoever's in there? Blowing off the Galleria's glass walls is one thing, but we're talking about the warehouse that Matteo used as his command node. Who knows if he has patched up the walls there? Of course it will. But, okay, you repelled outside the 2nd floor, but you're still standing against the wall. Shouldn't you bust a window and throw these things in? Did you hear something just now? It was like... donk, donk, donk. Well, except it was 5 donks. 3. Who gives a damn if it was 3 or 5? Doesn't matter. We can die of old age holding this bunker if we want. All those idiots in the plaza can do is stand around drooling. Deployed. Time to fall back. Pull back. Yo. A string of explosions ring out of the building. Catapult's jaw hangs slack as she stares at Fuse. About to offer a word of admiration, Fuse shakes his head at her. Let's go. And then from inside the room, an even more violent explosion. The cluster charge has ignited the explosive cache within, yeah. Ella, this is Fuse. We should have hostiles from perimeter defense coming out now. Get ready to engage. And Catapult, it's about time we move. Don't you think the explosions already would have knocked them out? Never assume your enemy's an idiot, even if he really is. That's a good one. Incoming! Incoming! Are you some kind of genius? Not in a million years. What I have is training, intel, synergy with my teammates, and just a little pinch of technology. It's that simple. Let's go, Fuse. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Let's see how long this next one is. Might be the last for now. We'll see. Exploration is such a difficult serial, so Ram is never dead. It's true, it's true. Never give up. Fuse, seat rep? Clear. Defenders are pretty lazy, zero guarding against us storming them, and we didn't give them any time to notify their superiors. Good work.
Time to begin the siege. Everyone, we have to act quickly. Don't get sloppy, and don't give the defenders any time to react. Let's go.
Let's go. Did you hear something out there just now? An explosion? Think so. No way those lunatics actually came crashing in. For what? To rescue Reynold? No more hallucinations. Gosh, this one's some sort of Yanni's porcelain. Might smash with a single bomb. Careful. You almost smashed it along with the entire display case just now. You turn around and tell me. The siege? Rainbow Six Siege? Yeah. By the way, didn't our leader break that vase thing and said he was going upstairs to report to El Capitan? How come he's still not back? Probably still climbing the stairs, just like the first time we came. Or he's talking with El Capitan about giving these things a home. Maybe they've even figured out how much how much each of them are pocketing. Grenade out! Jeez. No hostages in the room. Take out the defenders. The hell? You guys? Getting a feeling of deja vu? Don't wimped out. The rapid fire doesn't pack enough punch. I'm not scared. I just want to find somewhere safe to call for reinforcements. Yeah, totally. Don't even think about it. God, decent shot. Shame your charges just now were too weak. Took less from that than a slug bite. Oh. Got him. And how about now? Wait, you're the attackers? Must be crazy to seriously... Bonk. Of course we're serious. Ella, what's that thing you say? Clear? Nice work, but give us a heads up next time. Doc, Yana, keep moving particular directions to the bulk of the hostages. Hostage safety is priority 1. No rash action in a bad situation. I'll lead the others to sweep the first floor of the defenders. Then we'll rendezvous with you. Copy. Diaz, Techno, let's go. Diaz? Look at all this art. Paladulis, throwing a javelin, a Minoan statue. This one's pure gold. Gilded enamel, revolving vase from Jan, and a manuscript from the great Ursine author Sergei Katayev. Let me see which one of his it is. A receiver electrifying, or in the mire of the heart. Damn it all. This is the one. Reynold has it in his collection. He and Mateo are two kinds of scoundrels. One's blowing it up, one's selling it all. Nothing but... Whatever. We'll leave it to the next guys to sort out, so let's move. Okay. Whoa. A pulse. A pressing pulse. In a deathly silent room, there is but a rapidly, incessantly pounding heart, and naught else, save for... Stay back. I'm not letting you in. You come in and we'll take you with us. Scratching noises about the door can be heard. The noise is gone. She's gone. Tut. Ugh, what a scary scene. What was this flick called? Oh, Panic at the Museum, the Sanctus Slaughter. This is the one by the Sarcas director who lives in Colombia. What? Figures they made the villain a Sancta in this one then. Looks like Randall Security isn't too busy most of the time. Guess all he can do is sit here watching tapes and fantasizing about murders taking place in his gallery. Sculpture and Misha's down or something? Probably not. I don't know actually. No. Good for them though. The way El Capitan sees it, everyone worth anything is downstairs moving stuff already. Meanwhile, you got us, who don't really care two ways about him, and we get to sit here and on cushy guard duty. There's trouble downstairs. I want a report for anyone who knows what, ASAP. Trouble? There's gunfire and explosions down there. People on the 6th floor heard it. What's going on with you? Are you blind or deaf? I told you to turn the volume down a little. No, you wouldn't. Shut up, you. I'll contact downstairs right away. Nope. Not getting through. Would I be asking you if I could? I want you to figure out what happened downstairs immediately. If there are troublemakers, flatten them. If they're fighting their way in, I want them out. Getting the art into the trunks is our highest priority. What's on TV? Don't go, Scardulo, don't. Nobody who goes downstairs ever comes back. That Sancta woman's gone crazy. I saw her kill everyone in a public bathroom, and now she's after our lives. As waves of screams and shrieks emanate from the TV, the 7 or 8 soldiers in the one cramped surveillance room all look at each other in dismay. Oh, I thought it was like 2 of them. Good news, defenders in the surveillance room haven't noticed our drones. Most hostages inside are in shock, and it appears the defenders have dropped them too. But at least there are no casualties, and the motions seem manageable. Nexus really fell off. Damn. My god. Defenders had noticed something's not right downstairs. I assume they reported to their superiors just now. But clearly none are willing to leave what must seem like their safe little panopticon. Okay. Good news indeed. You keep monitoring them. I'll contact Della. We'll discuss countermeasures. Okay. Hey, Gabby? What's going on? What the hell was all the ruckus downstairs? I don't know. Don't know my ass. You spent long enough. Quit dawdling. I'm just minding my surroundings. I just got to the stairwell entrance. Your voice is trembling. What? What, did the spooky movie get to you? Shut up. Besides, I don't see you down here. It's always like this. You guys shove everything onto me. Huh? Gabby? Panopticon being the plane from which you can see all your surroundings with no blind spots. I see. Thank you for clarifying that. Gabby? No, we can't let anyone else go downstairs. Weren't you watching in the surveillance room? That Sancta mad woman didn't even have to touch her. She just unloaded into the receiver when Scardulo picked up and turned her into a pile of... The sobbing begins. What's the situation? Have you figured it out? Sir, we sent a man on recon, and he just suddenly stopped recording. You useless sacks. Sir, how about you send someone else to the first floor? We really can't spare a single man. No response means you keep sending people down, or I stop on the second floor to shoot you all dead before heading down there myself. Damn. Yeah, the bullets travel across the phone. That is funny. Nobody move! Out! Empty. Every scout we've sent has gone missing, one by one. Maybe the first floor's haunted? Oh, what an imagination you have. Get a little sleep for now. Who the... Got him. Hey, Ramon? Ramon, you gotta say something. Dropped again. That's the 4th one. 4 times, 4 men. Every time, as soon as they get downstairs, they just... No one picks up on that sentence. The terminals have all been tossed into one corner of the room. On occasion, the indistinct bellows of El Capitan emanate from the pile, but nobody's giving them a response anymore. Maybe it's because they want one at a time, so we were just feeding them one by one to... So how many do you want to doom each time? Well, if you all went at the same time, you know, I mean, you probably wouldn't succeed either, but... Would be more likely. That Sancta mad woman. Her mind's not right. She's a homicidal maniac. She's outside the door. She's smiling at us through the access surveillance cam. Mayo, just hang the intercom up. She can't get in. She's pointing her gun at me. She's pulling the trigger. All she can do is rig the cam. Just calm down. Well, after what she did with the phone, I don't think so. She turned Ramon into a runoff. A gunshot rings out. What the... Mayo... Ted? Is that a bullet hole? How about we watch a different tape? The two stare at each other with slackened gazes for a moment, before the worn-out soldier gets up, travels to another corner of the room, and grabs a random tape to shove into the recorder. Oh. The art investor here from Casimir's. Let's welcome our guest today, Mr. Aren L2D, the new star of the soulless art scene. What do you put this on for? Are you sick? I didn't know they taped on the TV on this one. Switch it out, switch it out! Good thing the actress is narrating everything. Yeah, good point. Good call. Hello, hello. Pleased to meet you, new faces. And it's been a whole day, old faces. It's me, your host for this program. I don't do this, but I'm begging you, switch it again. Listening to this presenter makes my brain hurt. Wait, Eureka from... Is that Lily Pichu? I forgot. These 3 tapes are all we got. The security guy just watches these 3 tapes on repeat? What do you find if you open up his brain, Soup? Yep, speaking of brain rot. Today's episode is special for all of you tourists hitting the solis for the first time. The worn out soldier firmly punches the eject button. Let's just finish watching the movie. Alright, let's see what the movie says. Yeah, that's some crazy art. You heathenly devils, your day of reckoning is come. I'm warning you, my grandpa is a big deal in Castle. You wouldn't want to see his witchcraft, even in death. It's supposed to be a girl, but you know. Don't you laugh so crooked. Witchcraft. When the firmament is filled by sunlight, when all dark across the land is disappeared without a trace. She that is the twin moons will fall upon your cage piece cell. The dark will gush forth in your eyes, and there you will meet your demise. Oh. Inhabiting Gemini. Ooh. Shuffling emits from the center of the room. A single soldier, biting his lips, shivering head to toe, hands clenched tight, turns his gaze away from the screen, and with a shudder over his shoulder, he sees inside the room, out of nowhere, a bizarre woman. He sees that woman's complexion and her hair, both just as pale. He sees that woman point at him with a tremendous firearm, the likes of which he's never seen before. No surveillance cam needed now. Those etched bullets can pierce straight through his heart in an instant. He sees that woman standing there, and yet it is as though she's somewhere else entirely, as though she doesn't even draw a breath. He sees that woman whose head is crowned by a halo. Don't look back, because I'm right behind you. Oh, that's awesome. The soldier that has looked back lets out a breathless wail, leading to others to nervously follow where his gaze has gone. There is no such thing as ghost. The soldier senses tells him his shot landed, but the bolt meets no obstruction as it continues its trajectory, passing straight through the woman's body. Just like that, she vanishes, and only the afterimage of the halo above her head still. It's all Sancta, always been. Sir, report, it's a Sancta! The enemy's a Sancta with special movement arts. She's a homicidal maniac. Her mind's not right. She can shoot people dead through surveillance cam. Oh, this is great. Clear. Clear. I didn't think just turning the lights out when Gemini got hit would be enough to spread that much panic. Meanwhile, on the TV in the corner of the room, the Sancta continues the silver screen massacre. Kill, kill, kill. I'll cut off your horns and hang them as chimes upon the Lateran itself. Jeez. This is big. Yeah, I love it so much. Oh, they be running. Thank you all so much. If you're after anything in terms of art investments, please be sure to let me... Stop wasting breath. Beat those feet. Right. Who's that you're carrying? He got beat up for resisting, and he's still concussed. Faster if I give him a ride. Wow, nice to see some tough stuff among these guys. By the way, we're in Exhibition Hall 2 of the Galleria right now. Did you get to see that manuscript you wanted? Completely forgot about that. Evacuating all these people. Manuscript? Minoan Bards. Pamphlet says it's the highlight of the collection for Hall 2. Know where it is? I caught sight of it just now. It's on the other end of the hall. I can take you over if you'd like. Lead the way then. Sir, you can put me down now. You're concussed, aren't you? Just point the way. It'll be faster. Oh, it was the novel that he was carrying. That's funny. Do you think the Circus director got cancelled by Sancta on Twitter? Probably. On their... What is it? The mobile terminals? Yeah. Evac of Hall. Hostages almost complete. Oh, evac of Hall hostages. Yeah. Probably got by another. Yeah, either or. Things went smoothly thanks to your Gemini replicator. I didn't know we'd get a break that lucky. It was just meant to be bait, that's all. I was expecting they'd unload all the firepower on the replicate like the community people did. All I can say is that it took up a good position, and those defenders chose a good movie to pass the time. Defenders outside the gallery are all swept now. What do we do next? Head to the 3rd floor and rescue Ernesto? Wait up. You're that, whatever. You can go any further that way. What happened? Oh, Mr. Milos. Not with Rainel after all, then. Here he is. No. Situation's urgent. Tell us anything surplus after the fact. You need to leave the Galleria ASAP. You're not going to interrogate me for any useful information? We're out of time for that. I want to make a deal. I'll give you some information, and I'm hoping that after you have this information, we can rescue Rainel? Yes. Mr. Milos, if Rainel hadn't set up the bombs, this terrorist attack may never have come to fruition in the first place. Rainel couldn't wire the entire Galleria with bombs on his own. He suggested the idea, that's all. I imagine you know who carried the deed out. I know the timing on the bombs, and how to most efficiently disarm them. And that's how you plan to coerce us? How could I? You aren't the type to suffer coercion. I'm just hoping my willingness to cooperate can pull together a lifeline for him. Alright, tell us what you know then. They are time bombs. Set to go off this morning at 10 AM. If you want to stop them, you need to take care of 4 nodes along the detonator line. One of the 4 is in the basement. One is in a dark room on the 3rd floor. One's on the balcony on the 6th floor. And one is in the ventilation shaft in Rainel's own office. Sounds almost true. The one in the basement is most complicated. I suggest one of you go there with me. I will. Good. Techno, take the others. Keep searching for any more places where hostages might be hiding. Diaz, Catapult. You handle each one of the 3rd and 6th floor nodes. Doc, Yana and I will keep heading for the top. We'll buy more time to disarm the penthouse node. The 3rd floor darkroom's relatively hard to find. It's right above this hall, effectively. But getting there is a nightmare. I need pen and paper to draw a quick map of the route. No need. I'll take it. Ernesto! Leave the darkroom to me and Arleta. The 6th floor node is in the stairwell. There's a wall that'll look suspicious and be very easy to break down. Leave that to me. Thanks, it's a long part. I'm finally here, and it's just you 2 left. So how do you feel seeing the manuscript? Oh wait, why are you carrying him now? As soon as he saw the manuscript, he cried so hard he couldn't even breathe, and eventually passed out from his tears. It was all I could do to bear him on my back instead. He passed out. Doc, we need you. Someone's fainted here. He's fine. He just cried himself out. His emotions likely overwhelmed him upon seeing the manuscript of his dreams. Let him rest for a while in fresh air, and he'll be fine. If you say so. Miss Ella, that's every card up my sleeve. It's all yours now. Noted. What happens if we fail? What if we are unable to rescue him? In that case, I'll stand behind and keep him company. I hope you can save the others before that, Miss Ella. I don't want any more people than necessary in here. Dang. Oh, so I just want to check... Oh, this is after. Okay, that's good. I thought I was gonna still be missing the after. No, that's right. I said that it was gonna probably be the last, and yeah, it's definitely the last one. Right. I pulled the metal casting off. Inside, there's a total of... Milos, you crackpot! There's 12 whole bomb wires here. What? The one in the basement has over 40 connections? Whatever, I'll settle this later. Right now, I just need to the wire one by one, right? Yeah, got it. Unscrew as fast as possible. Half-connected states can send the explosives runaway easy. Understood. Hola, how's things on your side? Small band of resistance on the 4th floor still? Wow. Diaz stops talking, wipes the sweat off his forehead, and focuses on dealing with the chaotic nest of wires at hand. He has to decouple fast and unscrew the connectors right after, using an insulator to cover up the naked wires and avoid any short circuits. In a trance, his days with the Cygnus army flow through his mind, where his job was always to secure the connectors in. Diaz furrows his brow and smacks his lips, hands never stopping. What happened then was nothing to do with now. Now, he's no more than a firefighter in the middle of bomb disposal. The wires are more or less decoupled by now. Just to left, and all risk of explosion in the area is gone. He's gotten a handle of how to most quickly twist this connector stuff. Push down on the first half, spin slowly, and start turning with all his might for the second half until it's off. He counts down the rotations on the second connector. Now just 7, 6, 5... Uh-oh. Seize that old man. Two of El Capitan's men charge for the old firefighter with sabers in hand, while 3 crossbows are poised on the floor above. The old firefighter's hand frees upon the connector, and for a spell, he's somehow not sure if he's meant to twist one way or the other. Well, we'll find out which way to turn next time. Just missing 2 little parts, 2 chapters. Let's see, before and after, and then this part of the story. And that's it. Okay, so yeah, we'll finish next time. First part of the stream, and then I guess we'll move on to the main story. Like we've been doing. It's actually kind of been nice doing the mix, I feel. A little all over the place. Well, you know. That's gonna be it for now.
Hope you have another good day today.
Oh, this event has been pretty fun so far, though. Yeah. So, let's see. We got 30 more pulls. We got... No, I think I got all the certificates, yeah. So, I just gotta do the 10 times. Let's see. We got just enough for it, so let's do it. It's been one hell of a ride, for sure. Come on. Let's complete Team Rainbow. Oh, I was about to skip. I should probably skip this one, yeah. Oh, Quercus. Okay. Let's go. Okay, 2 more pulls. Or 10 pulls, no. Let's go, Ella. Oh, okay. 6-star. 1 6-star right away. Let's see. Oh, imagine one 10 pull. Oh, what the heck? Wow. Was it like 2 5-stars after that? Yeah, we got more potentials. That's cool. No way. The one character that I don't use. Alright. So... You know what? Let's do 1 times. Let's see how far we can make it. Let's skip here. Such as not. Yeah. Let's see if it ends up being just 1 pull away like you got. Yeah, definitely singles. Oh. Let's just skip.
Excuse me, is this the office of the doctor?
Hey, Big Nat. I got a Big Nat in the morning.
Really appreciated it. What?
Through recruitment, yeah. Alright, 7 more pulls. Let's get it. 3-star. See, every time I open it like that, it's a 3-star. I don't trust that way anymore. Please give us 6-star 1 finger curls on the monkey paw. Yep. At this point, all the fingers have been curled, I feel. No fingers left to curl. 4-star, okay. Sup, Jay? 120 for 3 characters, very nice. Yeah, it is. 5.
はじめまして。
Leo Utage. Or Indigo. But for some reason I read Utage.
いえ、
I think because I saw the G and it threw me off. Let's see. Okay, 4-star.
はじめまして。
Another one.
アリアと申しま
We're getting close.
す。いえ、
How many
インディ
left?
ゴと申します。
Where is my mouse?
これまで
Oh, there it is. Three more. Here we go. Ah, bump. What's up, Tutter?
Long-range sniping's my specialty.
2. Imagine though that this will be crazy. This will be, yeah, I was gonna say.
Hello! I've never
I
been
really
this
thought I was gonna have go the
sorry
luck.
before. I'm so excited.
Well, made it until the end. Let's just do it. Wow, first time. Made it through the
Code name Ella, member of Team Rainbow.
all the way to
Just give me my
guaranteed.
objective, then sit back and wait for the good news.
Let's go. Hello as well, students. I'm Franco. Welcome, Franco. Hi. How's it going? There you go. Gangs together now. Finally. And it's cool, because the moment I found out that she's a trap master, it's cool being able to get, you know, the 2 trap masters, because then I can have, yeah, Dorothy and Ella. That'll be cool. And we got another Yana potential, and I think that's it, yeah. Yep, right? Oh, right, this guy's. Freaking passenger, come on. And Quercus, alright. And that's it. Not such a bad haul for this time around. Let's see. Alright. Off to, well, I was gonna say off to saving up, but off to saving up for the next banner, I guess. Now you can truly say this is the Rainbow Six Siege. Indeed, yes. Club of very expensive Hellas, yup. Another day, another sniper, yep. Alright, well, with all that out of the way, that's gonna be it for this time. Hope y'all enjoyed. Not tomorrow, but on Saturday, we're gonna be playing through the final Splatfest, the Grand Festival, right. And yeah, we'll play Saturday, the normal stages, and then on Sunday we'll do the stages. Sorry, stages. So yeah, if you're interested in that, check that out. If not, I'll see you on Tuesday to finish the event story and continue the main story. So yeah. Hope for more Mateo NFT. Yeah, hopefully they continue joking about that. But anyway, thank you so much once again. I'm Aren, and I'll see y'all next time. Goodbye, everyone. Take care. I will say have a good weekend, but you know, I'm gonna stream on the weekend, so yeah, see you then. Oh, good pulls as well. If you haven't pulled, hopefully you don't have to wait until guaranteed. See y'all.